NJ2US, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. NJ2US, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. 2AM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. NJ2US, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
NJ2US, Canine JJM. This is VE3NEJ calling.
VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Echo Yankee Whiskey. Randy, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, too.
I'm doing okay. We got some co-channel happening there.
Yeah, that's for sure. That guy's been going for quite a while now.
Is he a POTUS station?
I'm not even sure where he's at. I can't seem to locate him exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what frequency he's on, but he's making a mess. I haven't spoke to you 2 or 3 weeks. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, doing good. Jeff and I was just talking about you yesterday. Wondered if either one of us could talk to you. Hadn't heard from me for a while. How's your weather doing up there?
Oh, the weather's been hot, humid, but it's kind of dull out there today. We're supposed to get rain all day today and all night, but no, that's not going to happen. So, the weather's been good. But I've been working outside on my generator. I got into putting some paint together and putting that on there and cleaning up some wiring and finishing stuff that I started 38 years ago or 29 years ago, however long, since 98. So I'm finally wiring in some of the interlock stuff I had. And my diesel, I took it apart because I got to put a new base on the bottom of it, a new base surrounding, and trying to do it without taking the cabinet off. And I think we can do it, but it's going to be a trick. And that's all I've been doing. I buggered up my left leg, and I'm having an awful time putting any weight on my left one. That's my good one. And so I haven't been doing too much down here because it was a real bugger to get down the stairs this morning, but I got here. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good when the good man leg isn't good. That's kind of tough to deal with, man. Well, I hope it gets straightened around there for you so you can get around a little bit better. Yeah, we're having some rain down here this morning. Supposed to be kind of just cloudy here for a few hours, and then they're saying about 3 we're supposed to get more thunder showers, and National Weather Bureau has a slight flood warning out for our area. So apparently they're expecting a lot of rain this afternoon and this evening.
Yeah, I could never figure out what this flash flood was all about. Apparently the ground is so dry, it's hard, and the water just runs away. I didn't know that. And the water runs off places that have never had problems with water before just because of the runoff and not being able to absorb it fast enough. Over.
Roger, yeah. I don't know. A lot of times if it's dry here in our area, it absorbs it pretty quickly, but the problem is when it's in mountainous areas, it doesn't have a chance to soak in. It does, like you said, it just runs right off. And we get, anywhere from 1.5 to 2 inches, 3 inches of rain in a very short period of time. It floods the creeks real quick. And that's the way it happens down here. We experience it several times a year, actually.
How long does your rainy season last, or is it just sporadic?
It's kind of sporadic. You get a lot of humidity in the mornings, just from the dew down here in the mountains.
Mountain Dew. I thought that was moonshine.
Mountain Dew, yeah. I hadn't even thought of it that way. That's pretty good.
Well, I'm I'm just down here this morning. I've had one cup of coffee. I didn't fancy trying to make one and getting it down here in one piece, so I usually leave a trail. The wife knows where to find me and give me a blast for doing it. So, no trail this morning. I come down here. I only got walking on one leg, Randy. Only one cup of coffee so far, and that's all I've had. So, I don't know what I was doing. Oh, probably sleeping in that stupid chair in the kitchen. Then I got up and came downstairs here. So I wanted to catch you, and Jeff. Missed talking to you guys. I've been out working in the yard, doing a lot of time. I got an awful suntan. Yeah, it's been an adventure. I'm not done painting, but I've quit because I got to go over to the other machine and get some stuff ready. Get some help to put it all together. So, got $500 worth of steel channel sitting out there. I got to drill some holes in it and tack weld it into two L-shaped pieces, and hopefully we can slide them underneath the generator. Peel off the old stuff, take a torch to it and cut it off and get it out of there, and then slide the new stuff in and bolt her down. She won't be too bad. But it's been moved from a to-do list over to a bucket list. I want it done before I die, so I got to get it done. That's all there is to it. Over.
Well, now you're not being very positive there. You got to shape up, man. It sounds like you're operating about, half arm, half legged. I don't know which it is. Anyway, it sounds like you got some real projects in line that are to be done.
Well, this one's been a long time. And the exhaust line is broke. The 2-inch corrugated line coming off the diesel to the muffler. I filled the cabinet with smoke first when I started up. No big deal. Except it plugs up the rad after a while. All that smoke and stuff. So, no, I got all the channel cut. It's just got to go around the thing. Half of it's rotted off already. So I just got to go around the thing and clean up some where I burn it off the old frame and put the new frame on and reach in there and do a little bit of welding. Where the old frame is just got to come off, and a piece of channel goes on top of it. So, well, this channel is about 1/4 of an inch shorter than the original base on the thing. So I think 1/4 of an inch is just going to give me enough room to slide. Well, once I get it slid under, I think we can just set the cabinet back down. So we'll get her done, Randy. But it's hard working with one leg. Don't ever people say, oh, it's life changing. Your quality of life will increase. Well, mine has not increased at all because this leg doesn't want to go where I want it to go. I end up taking it off half the time and working. I was there with the stump, getting around on the end of the stump, and I put it back in to go and get parts or get a tool or something, So, oh well. Look at her out there. Jeff, you around yet this morning? K9JJM VE3NEJ with Randy. It's not. It's yours there, Randy.
Yeah, let me try him. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Jeff? They're projected to have some severe thunderstorms, I think. Makes me kind of wonder if it didn't hit up there and he decided not to get on this morning.
Well, maybe. I don't hear a thing there now. The band is perfectly quiet.
Yeah, it definitely quieted down a bunch, didn't it?
Yeah, I haven't heard a static crash since I came on this morning.
Yeah, we got some down here about 70, 80 miles from us that's been crashing around this morning. Well, I'll try one more time. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. chime in there.
Sorry, I just had a little bit of a coughing spell this morning. Oh well, I think everything, all the parts are coming to life and getting powered up and getting up to rated speed, I guess. Takes a little time to do that when you get old like me.
Yeah. Now wait a minute, old like you. I think that makes me even older, doesn't it?
I don't know, I'm 71 in October.
Oh, well, I'm 77 now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it does make you a little older, doesn't it? I didn't know that. I thought you were younger than me, but that's okay. With age comes experience.
Roger. Well, I get told that I don't act my age, that I act younger than I am, but sometimes I don't know. The aches and pains get to me, but oh well, I'm doing well. I really am for 77. I'm pleased with being able to do the things I do. I was out cutting and splitting wood yesterday.
Well, that's okay. I'm crawling around on a trailer on a 4,000-pound machine to take parts off of it, and I don't know what I'm going to do for the exhaust. I'm going to have to get creative, I think. Can't seem to find any of that tubing around. It's just a corrugated tube, so 2 feet long, and at the end, on each end, is a 2-inch pipe thread. So I have to replace that piece because it's busted inside the cabinet. And no big deal. I mean, it sucks the diesel fumes right through the rad, and eventually it makes a mess. So, well, at least the rad won't corrode. It's always got an oil coating on it, but it doesn't cool as well when it's covered in oil. Oh well, time is it? Oh, it's only 20 to 8. Maybe Jeffrey's still getting his toast and coffee.
Well, it might very well be that that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, it's good to be able to get around and do things. I'm glad I still can. I have no complaints there. Good Lord's been good to me.
Geez, I'm filthy. I'm filthy this morning. I haven't done anything. I don't know what did I get into that's dirty yet already. I know the cat's been going places she shouldn't go, and then he reached down to pet her, and she's just filthy dirty. She wants you to pet and rub her, and she got all this stuff in her fur. Yeah. We had not a shouting match, but we had two animals locked. They must have had their eyes locked together. Had the cat out there stalking a rabbit, and the rabbit, he's busy eating and moving around. And they're playing a staring contest yesterday to see who could stare the longest, but nobody got thrown any punches. I thought that would happen right away. And the cat, she just gets real protective of the front yard.
Yeah, you never can count on what they're going to do, can you?
Well, I was hoping to see some fur flying, but that didn't happen.
Oh, you were begging for a fight, eh?
Oh yeah. I thought my stupid cat thinks she's a lot faster than she really is, but no, she got within about 10 feet of that thing and just stared at it. So maybe she's never been outside, so she's never seen a rabbit before. And the thing was just as big as her anyway, so I'm sure it had a weight advantage to it.
Yeah, those bunnies can take quite a wallop from those rear legs if they kick you.
Well, good morning, Terry. Good morning, Randy. K9JJ.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back with you, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I figured I better show up before you send out the troops looking for me. Been busy working outside, Jeff. There's telling Randy. Working on my generator, got it up stuff and running, and cabinet lighting and interior lighting, exterior lighting and paint. Oh yeah, she's a work of art. She even got a bunch of sags in it that my grandson said he could control a paint gun well. No, it didn't work. So I got a few sags, a few runs, but no big deal. Got to get another coat on it anyway, so I've been spending an whole apprenticeship sitting there at that panel there, Jeff. Go ahead, VE3 NEJ.
All right, yeah, very good. We were wondering, we hadn't heard you for a while. I didn't know if it was conditions or maybe you're sleeping in, but a good deal on the generator and getting it all up to snuff and working again. And a little bit of paint sag. That just means you got enough on there and it's not going to rust. So good deal. Good signals from everybody this morning too. It's good to see the band's in halfway decent shape.
Yeah, you're S9 plus 20, and Randy, you're S9 plus 10. Real good signals, like Jeff said. Really nice. Go ahead, Randy.
Yeah. Well, we are sounding pretty good this morning. That's true. It's a little unusual. It's been kind of hit and miss here lately, and so it's good to hear a good day. I know 80 meters last night was not good. I didn't even sign in. I sat and listened for probably 15, 20 minutes and couldn't hear but some voices. I knew who that was, but I couldn't understand what they were saying. It was that bad.
Well, Jeff, you're right. A couple of times I did sleep in because they changed my medications. I used to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning, ready to go. Down here talking to the guys on the nut factory at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I hit a few nets, keep me busy from all morning. Be hopping from net to net, but I don't know. It just knocked the poop out of me, and I slept in most days, but other days I try and get down here, and the band conditions are so bad. One weekend or one Sunday, I didn't even bother. I thought, the band was terrible yesterday, and I get down there, and it's going to be terrible today, and it was. So, and I made an effort to get out of bed on time, but I couldn't do anything with it. But sounds good today, Jeff. What'd you do? Did you turn the big switch, or did you turn one off?
Well, today I slept in a little bit myself, so I would have usually been in here a little bit earlier, but I slept myself. And let's see, Terry, you're 15, 20 over, and Randy, you're about 10 over, so I am glad to see these conditions. Yeah, I know what you mean. Some of those weekends here in 40 meters, I might have heard maybe 3 people, and that was it. And it wasn't until later, maybe in the afternoon, that it would open up a little bit. I could hear more, but it's just crazy how that works. Sometimes you can hear guys 500-600 miles out, but nothing in closer. It's just like they're not there at all. And I'm running the same as I always do here. And maybe I don't need it today. So it's not like the signals are so good, but I'm running about 1,400 today.
Well, I'm sitting here running the standard 100, so I guess that's why my signal is a little bit longer than everybody else's. But that's good. I'm pleased. Hey, I'm going to say 73, and God bless. You guys have a good day. I'm going to have to get out of here and get ready for my other net. So you guys hope everything goes well for you, and we'll talk to you next weekend. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with V3 NEJ and G9JJM.
Okay, I guess it's my turn. Okay, Randy. Well, nice to hear you this morning. You and Jeff. It's good to hear the boys. And Jeff, I think 1,400 watts is good. You need it for the sound of your station. So I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't turn it back. Band can be perfect. I'd still run the 1400. Just keep it nice and clean. But it sounds good here, Jeff, this morning. See you later, Randy. Enjoy your Sunday. I'll talk to you next Sunday, I hope. 7-3 from VE3NEJ. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, very good, Randy. Well, again, sorry I slept in, and I should have been in here a little bit earlier. Excuse me. But good to hear you. Have a good one on your net coming up there, and a good week. Always a pleasure to talk to you, Randy. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey with VE3NEJ. This is K9JJM.
I guess he's gone.
Hey, wait a minute. I think, did I hear Rolly?
Yes, sir. You heard me in there. Go ahead.
All right, VA3CRE Rolly. Good morning to you. You're sounding good here in Goshen, Indiana. K9JJM.
K9JJM, you're sounding good, and good morning to NJ. Holy Jesus, I haven't heard him in there in a long time there, and I did not recognize his voice. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, you're hearing Terry. Terry, do you hear Rolly?
No, sir. Not at all.
Good morning there for sure, and nice to hear him, and we haven't heard him check in into the Nickel Bell Nest in a long time there, so, and Pete, that usually goes for lunch with him, hasn't told me anything about that.
Is he talking to you?
So hopefully Terry's doing okay. Anyway, I wanted to come in with you guys and say good morning to you. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Rolly. Terry's not hearing you, but Rolly said he can kind of hear you, and he wants you to say good morning to you. I hope everything's well. And notice you haven't checked in on the Nickel Belt net.
Oh, I guess I got some splaining to do later.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have some explaining to do. So, yeah, Rolly's real strong down there here, too. He's like 20 over S9 to me, so he's got a good signal. You guys might be too close and you're not hearing him, but he can hear you a little bit, so.
Yeah, we're about 600 miles apart, I guess.
Oh, no explaining needed. You don't have to do any explaining. All we want to do is hear your voice. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rolly says no explaining needed. They just want to hear your voice.
Oh, okay. That I can do.
No problem at all. Okay, thank you so much for doing that there, and please keep the ECARS going for sure there. So let me give you my lifetime membership on ECARS 30691.
Very good on the 30691. Well, always good to hear you, Rolly. And today, boy, you're just blasting in here to Goshen, Indiana. Where we got 65 degrees, cloudy. We had rain overnight, but I think it's going to be cloudy but kind of dry out today there.
And I got 25 over on you there on my ICOM 756 Pro 3.
Roger on the 25 over 9. Well, I'll keep that. That sounds like a good report. Thank you.
No problem at all. Thank you so much, my friend. You take care, and I'll be looking for you again. 73.
All right, Rolly, 73s. Have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. VA3CRE. This is K9JJM. Well, I wonder if Jim's in there yet. K8LDB. Jim, are you in there?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, I'm in here, Jeff, and Terry and Rolly up there in Copper Cliff, if you can hear me. Randy out there in West Virginia, if you can hear me. I've been listening to you guys. I ain't been able to get a word in edgewise. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. I should have called for you a little bit earlier. I'm not hearing you direct yet, but I do hear you on NJ2US's low latency live stream. Good morning to you, and I'll let Rolly and Terry get back to you. K9JJ.
I think it's my turn. I don't know. I was coughing there for a minute, coughing and hacking, pulling up some paintballs. Anyway, good morning, Jim. Do you copy? You're S9 here this morning.
Roger that, Terry. I copy you S9 plus about 10, over.
Well, sounding good. This is probably one of the best times I've ever heard you.
Roger that. Yeah, I got you about 10 dB over S9. You're sounding good this morning, Terry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I've been listening since about 7:30. I hear a lot of stimulating conversation, over.
Go ahead, Jeff. I can talk to the wife.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's just saying you guys have been listening. You got stimulating conversations there. So yeah, Jim, I'm hearing you about. I think you're S9 here on NJ2US's low latency stream. I can almost tell you're in there direct, but hopefully the conditions will come around. But yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I got too fast on the key as well when I popped in there.
It's all right, Jeff. It's no blood, no foul. I'm just tickled to death to hear all you guys this morning. Everybody's sounding pretty good here to the clay mill, over.
Roger. Let's see if Rolly's still in there. Rolly, are you able to hear KE8LDB Jim?
I don't think Rolly stuck around long.
Jim.
I think he was just wanting to be in and out there, Jeff, over.
Roger. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he slipped out of there.
Anyway, Jeff, how's things going up in Goshen? Did you guys any of them storms they had here of late, over?
Well, we have gotten lucky so far. We got, last week we got 1.5 inches of rain, and there were some storms maybe northwest of us, even in the Wisconsin tornadoes. I didn't get any storms here. And then yesterday we got some rain, and all last night we got some rain. I haven't looked at the rain gauge yet to see how much, but the rain has stopped. It's going to be cloudy today, and then it's going to clear out and get a little bit more sunshine. And we probably won't see rain again until Wednesday. But no, we missed all the storms. How about down there? Did you get any?
No, we dodged a bullet outside of a little precipitation, but the storms, they hit these hills down here in the south of Ohio, and it's just like a big bubble over top of us. They just split and go either to the northwest or to the southeast, over.
Okay, well, very good. Sounds like you might have missed some of the heavy stuff, too, so that's good. I'm glad we did get a little bit of rain. It's going to make the grass look nice and green. Not that it's gotten brown, but it could have been healthier, so I'm glad we got a little bit of rain. Of course, that just means I'll have to mow it more often.
Roger on that, Jeff. Well, it's great to get to visit with you a little bit this morning. And I've got about 20 seconds before I got to fire up ECARS. But I will see you whenever we get to that started, over.
All right. I definitely understand. Okay, yep, good chat with you, Jim. I'll wait here for the top of the hour. Thank you. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this ship. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's check-in, or the business there. We're going to get up a list. The first list we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
I copy Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Paul, how's things in Oak Island? Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Jim. Yes, you got Paul here, but I'm located currently I-95 southbound, heading just north of Florence, South Carolina. And I just want to stop in and say hello. I haven't talked to you, my goodness, since Friday night. Hi. Very good. Membership number 4855. And we're looking at 79 degrees and slightly overcast skies for the weather report. Chance of rain today. Making a trip towards Chattanooga, Tennessee today there. But Jim, you are about the strongest station I've heard on the band this morning here. So you're sounding really good. How's the mobile getting out the grading out there? Back to you, Jim.
Well, we got a little issues there with the mobile. I'm not sure whether it's rain related. I'm sure it's not your radio though, Paul. Over.
Roger. A lot of noise on the band this morning. I am hearing some foreign broadcasts that I usually don't hear, but it's a little different this morning. But I sure do appreciate you picking me up, and I appreciate you running the net this morning, doing a fine job as usual. Good to hear your voice in there. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Paul. It tickles me to death to hear your voice as well. Always enjoy getting a chance to talk to you. And I enjoyed this spring here in Dayton even more so to get the chance to look at you eye to eye and shake your hand there as well, Paul. Over.
Roger that. Hopefully to see you this coming year. I do plan to go to Dayton again and volunteer as I've been doing for many years there. So I'm really enjoying that, and it's just becoming more and more of a social event. I'm really enjoying that. Don't need to buy too many things anymore. Hi. Well, very good. All right. Well, I'd like to see if you can pick up some other stations there, and I do appreciate you being there and giving me the signal report this morning. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Florence, South Carolina, 73.
Roger that, Paul. And by the way, we've kind of started a little tradition on, I don't know whether you're up there in Dayton on a Friday, but we've started having a little very informal dinner. We usually order in and just sit in the lobby of the hotel and just have a big rag chew session as long as we want to. So if you're going to be in town on a Friday night, whenever that is going on, we'd be tickled to death to have you there with us. Over.
Roger that. I'll certainly be there. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate you right there. You for Sierra Papa Oscar in the morning.
Roger that, Paul. Have a safe trip. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Paul. He is mobile this morning. Florence, South Carolina. And let's see, we got Paul there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Paul. Do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Mike.
November 3.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I got. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. But there was another station. I thought it was a Whiskey 3 station. Try it again, please.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
Okay, what I got out of that was November 3. I stand corrected. India Alpha Golf. Is that a QSL?
India Delta Golf. India Delta Golf.
Roger that. I've got you as well. November 3, India Delta Golf. Let's go to the top of our list here. First up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in. How you and Miss Brenda doing, over?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee at Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 72 degrees, supposed to get up to about 80, and we have bright sunshiny skies right here. Looking forward to a nice Sunday. We'll have church online here at Church in the Islands mid-morning and worship the Lamb and just enjoy the rest of the day. We're doing really good. Brenda is really enjoying being up here at the lake. Her only problem is still not being able to walk, but other than that, she's feeling good. Her vitals are good and everything. So I'm glad we came up for this week, and she's enjoying it and keeping a lot of smiles on her face, and that makes me happy when I see that. But anyway, that's what's going on around here. I hope you and your wife are doing fine. KN4NUS back net.
Roger that, Gene. Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. We got things going our direction, and about the only problem that we've got is I think probably before we celebrate Christmas, probably Beverly's going to have another knee replacement, but hey, that's all right. I took care of her through one. I guess I can put up with her again through another one, over.
Roger. I'm sure you can. I know you can because you love us. And that's why we do things for our spouses, because we love them and care about them so much.
Roger on that. Bless her heart, she's put up with me for almost 56 years, so we're going to, I guess, just till death do us part come into play, over.
Roger. Brenda and I have been married 60 years and went together all during high school, so I don't know too much about life without her, Roger.
Roger that, yeah. Whenever me and Beverly started our social interaction, she was in the second grade, or first grade, I think it was. First grade, and I was in the fourth grade. That's when we started our social interactions, and my gosh, that was, holy Jesus. Oh, that was a long time ago, man. We've been married 56 years, so 60 years plus, over.
Roger. Well, I tell you, you're blessed, and I know Brenda and I are blessed to be together this long and still loving each other and caring for each other. You see so many breakups now. It's just really pleasing to know that the Lord has blessed us with a long marriage, and I hope many more years for us and for you also, Roger.
Roger, all of that, Gene. Hey, I hate to run, Gene, but I got to get moving. I've got 3 behind you. You give Brenda a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, and tell her we're still thinking about her, and the prayers are still going out for her, Gene. And I'll send it to you for a quick final, and I'll move along, over.
Roger. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, and I appreciate all your prayers and your caring sentiments. KN4NUS back to net, over, and God bless.
Roger that. Have a great day, Gene. Enjoy it up there at the lake, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. Tim's Ford Lake, 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Jeff up in Goshen, how you doing, over?
All right, very good. KE8LDB. ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all on ECARS this morning. I just heard Gene in there from Tennessee. Good morning, Gene. And I had talked to Terry, the E3NEJ this morning, Randy, Tango Yankee Whiskey, and even BA3CRE. I heard this morning. Good morning to all from Goshen, Indiana. Jim, I'm starting to hear you direct now. You're about 5 over S9 direct, so it's like a switch flipped, and now I can hear you direct, as well on NJ2US's low latency live stream. Well, here in Goshen, we got 65 degrees. It's cloudy. We had rain overnight. I have yet to check the rain gauge to see how much rain we got, but anyway, it's supposed to be kind of cloudy this morning, and then the clouds disperse, and maybe some sunshine by the afternoon. And decent week to start, maybe no more rain till about Wednesday. So that's what we got going on here. It's the weekend. Don't work, so I like to play a little bit more radio and see if the kids that got paychecks are going to make tonight for maybe for lunch. I'll have to figure out when that is. But that's what we got planned for today. And Trish trying to stay out of trouble. So, yeah, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS, we definitely appreciate it. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for all the kind words, and we appreciate all the check-ins as well. And, Jeff, I'm hearing you directly now. I've heard you directly all morning, but now you're up to something above 15 dB over S9, but not quite 20 over. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, well, that's good enough. As long as we can speak to each other, I'll take it. I appreciate that signal report. Thanks again, Jim, and bless you. I do like to, that brings to my heart to hear that you guys have had marriages that long, you and Gene, so good job. 7 3s from K9JJ.
Roger on that. Thank you for that. And, me and Beverly started our social interaction. Like I say, we get small grade school children and pretty much socialized all through school and was high school sweethearts and got married in October after Beverly got out of high school, and the rest is history there, Jeff, over.
Roger. Well, I'm glad for you guys, and I'm glad you guys have been blessed too with a long marriage. Keep it up. 7 3s.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Jeff, or Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Well, I think the band switched around the opposite way now. I can hear Jeff, but I can't hear you. I can hardly hear you. You're in there real good, but maybe it'll switch again before the hour's up. And Jeff, he came right in there real good. I couldn't hear you before when you guys were signing there, Jeff, you and Jim, just before the net, but you just disappeared. So, over to you, Jim, V3NEJ. I'm not quite awake yet, I guess. I was up at 5 o'clock, but I don't know, things just aren't moving the way they should today, over.
Roger that, Terry. Don't worry about it. The main thing is, brother, you're back at the microphone. We've been worried about you, and I'm tickled to death you could make your way down to your Radio Shack there and get on the air. That's the main thing, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. Not much stops me from getting down here. I mean, for almost a year, I came down here on my hands and knees. Went through 3 sets of knee pads, coming down the stairs and across the floor into the shack. I'd be here all day because I get up in the chair without a prosthetic. But now I got prosthetic and I can get around a little bit better, over.
Roger that. Well, either way, I'm tickled to death, brother. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. Terry, I got to get moving along here. Have yourself a great day, and I will be expecting, hopefully, to hear you on the Gator Net tomorrow evening. Over.
I missed almost all of that, Jim. We'll talk later. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there and all that you do for ECARS. 7-3, the E3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Thanks for you as well, and we'll talk to you soon, brother, down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. We got Terry there in the log, and we're going to clear with Terry. Next up on this list, Pat in Warren, Ohio, November 3, India Delta Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for running the net. I'm having a very rough time this morning. We had the rain overnight, but I had my antenna down storm height. I'm only about 10 feet up right now. Supposed to get storm this afternoon. Very rough time with the net. Thank you for acknowledging. November 3, India Delta Golf clear.
Roger that, Pat. I'm sorry you're having so much difficulties up there, but hang in there. It'll get better. We're going to clear with Pat. He is in Warren, Ohio, on the other end of the state for me. ECARS number 30545, I think is what it is. If I get it wrong, don't chastise me because I ain't got my glasses on this morning. Let's see, we're going to clear with Pat. We got him there in the log. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I got Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anybody else? Come now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Anybody else?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I got Bill over in Dover. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First on this list, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jim. Just waiting for the carrier to drop before I called you. Make sure nobody else was already on. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA4, ZAZ, Wally. Located in Inverness with partially cloudy this morning, 78 degrees going to a high of 89 degrees today, and there's always rain in the forecast. Though we didn't get much yesterday, just about 2/10 of an inch. ECARS number is 4001. 40,001 was the copy like this morning. I'm copying you on my receiver about an S3 to an S4, but I'm copying you on NA5B, the SDR receiver in Washington, D.C., S8 to S9. So I'm listening to you primarily there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, ATM WA4, ZAZ.
Roger that, Wally. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, you as well are a little light, but the main thing is we got the connection made. Wally, have a great day. Give all them furry friends you got down there a pat on the head for me and a treat. We'll talk to you soon, brother. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Let's see, we got Wally there in the log. We're going to clear with Wally. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana, where we got 67 degrees, going up to about 73, and we got 2.5 inches of rain yesterday. Hope you got a copy, Jim. We just got about a 2 on you here this morning. 9106 on the roster. Back to you, Jim. Hope you copy.
Roger that, Clarence. Copy 100%. And I hope you didn't get all them storms. You know, you said you got a lot of rain. I hope you didn't get the thunder and lightning with it as well. Anyway, Clarence, have yourself a great day. And with any luck, I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreach, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence there in the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover. Come on in.
All righty, Jim. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where we've got a pretty sunny day, a little high overcast, and it's pretty warm already, 76 or so degrees. And haven't got the thermometer running yet on the computer, but we got a late start this morning. We stayed up too late watching movies last night. So anyhow, we just dragged our Fanny into the shack here with our first cup of coffee, which we're working on, and finished up with the Roosters and came over to 7255, and here you are, and here I am, and we're talking. So just the way life is supposed to work on amateur radio. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Have a wonderful day. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You do the same as well. Yeah, I was talking about, we was talking the other day about the ponies swimming the channel and whatnot. And Beverly's been over there at Chincoteague. The last big run-in she had with the mosquitoes as big as a B-52, but she never did get to see them swim the channel, and I think that might be on her bucket list now, Bill. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, last time I got involved with big mosquitoes, they were carrying me off, and they said, well, we're going to eat them here, we're going to take them back. And he said, well, if we take them back, with all the big ones will take them away from us. So, it's a little scary sometimes dealing with mosquitoes. This is WF1L.
Roger that, Bill. Yep, I've heard that before as well. Hey, have yourself a great day. Bill, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to check in with us. It's always a pleasure to hear you from Chincoteague, or Dover, rather. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the roster. We got Bill here in the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
W3 Victor Oscar uniform.
I copy Whiskey 3 Victor Ocean uniform. Is this Bill in Severna Park, Maryland? Over.
This is W3VOU. Negative. I am relocated to Oriental, North Carolina. I repeat, Oriental, North Carolina. Handle is Bill, and your signal's tremendous. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Well, I got you moved now. That didn't take long. A lot less time than it took you, I'm betting. Anyway, how's things in Oriental, North Carolina? Over.
Roger. Again, your signal is really great. When the weather here, the temperature is 82. It's a beautiful morning, but at the same time we have a flood warning or watch for today. So I guess it's going to cloud up and rain like heck. Over.
Roger that. Well, the only advice I can give you is something you don't need probably. Just stay on the dry side of the door. Hope you don't get that thunder and lightning. It goes along with it. Over.
Roger. What is your QTH? Over.
Roger that. First off, I'll give you the whole bit of information there, Bill. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the clay mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Over.
Roger. What state was that? Over.
Ohio, Oscar Hotel. Over.
Roger. Understood. And I thank you very much for the report. This is a brand new antenna, and you're the first contact on it. We just put it up yesterday. So again, 7-3s, good luck on the ECARS, and try to stay dry today. Over.
Roger that. Bill, you do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Oriental, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. That takes care of that list there of check-ins. And let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
KG8 UG. All right, I got Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have got Charles in Midland, Michigan. Is there anybody else wants on this list? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, you're up. Come on in.
All right. I'll say good morning to you, Jim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice on the radio. You sound like terrific, and you're making everybody want to talk to you. Nice job. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, with a ECARS number 10099, and we have 75 degrees here. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. 10099 on the roster, and Joe, what do you got planned for today? You got any fun stuff planned, or what's going on? Over.
Nothing too much. We're going to do a little bit of shopping this morning in another state, Connecticut, which isn't too far from here. Just have a little bit of fun, then come back home and do some housework. I've got some leaves, not leaves, but some debris that's got to be put in leaf bags. They're going to be making a pickup very soon. So you have yourself a wonderful day, Jim. It's always a pleasure. KE8LDB, NA1X, clear and listening.
Roger that, Joe. Thanks for taking time out of your morning to check in with us. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, this morning is wet and 67 degrees this morning. Not really sure what it's supposed to get up to, but doesn't really matter. But
Anyways, this is our morning weather report.
Roger that, Charles. Well, that's a good one there. You got any big plans for today, Charles? You got any fun stuff lined up, or what's on the docket? Over.
Well, I got to drive into town this morning. I got to pick up some items that my wife ordered. And otherwise than that, really, I don't have anything more that I'm going to do.
Roger that. Well, just take it easy. Charles, I know that you and I both have earned it with all the years of public work we had. So it's time for us to cool our heels a bit, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, right now they got me on water pills, and I'll tell you, the morning time is a rough morning for me. It seems like about every hour I gotta run to the bathroom, you know. But you probably know what that is.
Roger that. I've already walked 1,000 miles in them shoes, Charles, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just wonder how long they're going to keep me on that water pill. My right ankle is about twice as big as normal, and I don't know if it was due to the episode that I had last week or not, but I think it was.
Well, now that may be, Charles, but let me plant a seed here, and I'll tell you a little bit about my experience with that. I had a problem here a while back. My left ankle was all swelled up, and did you take a blood pressure medicine called amlodipine, over?
I take a blood pressure medicine, but that doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, I was going to say, I got a bunch of blood pressure pills, but one of them was called amlodipine, and a lot of people have an adverse effect of that that'll make your ankle swell as one of them. I quit taking that, and they put me on a different one instead of the amlodipine, and it wasn't 2 weeks. My ankles looked like normal, over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I got a doctor appointment next Monday, so that's one of the things I want to mention. See what they say. So I guess I'll just have to wait and find out.
Roger that, Charles. Yeah, ask them about that, because some of them blood pressure medicines will make your ankles swell. I mean, my ankles were swelled up. I had them ankles, over.
I got one pair of tennis shoes. It's kind of hard fit to get them on.
Roger that. I understand completely. And sympathetically as well. Anyway, Charles, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for me, over?
No, nothing more.
Roger that. Well, have a great day, Charles, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the ECARS roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning, Jim. WA3GIN 3243.
Okay, I copy Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha India November. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Golf India November.
Okay,
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Right. Whiskey Alpha 3. What's the suffix on it? Give me the suffix only, please.
Germany, Italy, November.
Oh, okay. I got Dave, man. You are right to me this morning. I didn't even recognize it from that signal strength. Dave, come on in. How's things over on the northern neck? Over.
Hey, everything's good here. Just running 50 watts this morning. 50 watts in the dipole this morning. Heard you in there. Wanted to give you a contact. Everything's good here. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. It's been a couple months and I've had the pleasure of talking to you. Almost 3 months. So how's nothing bad to be said to that. Just lack of timing, over.
That's right. Everything's good here. Having a good summer. No complaints whatsoever. Hope you're doing well also.
Roger that.
And,
as they say down south,
no complaints,
everything is downhill and
you're coming in here good quality
over.
On a shorty 40 dipole, rotating dipole that I use every once in a while to go west. I got you sitting there at about 290 degrees. Over.
Roger on that. Well, if you got that thing pointed at 290 degrees, that's almost straight at me from where you're at. Probably about 270 would be ideal, but 290 ain't far off, over.
Okay, all right. I had that thing set up for Ohio. So you were in southern Ohio, maybe. I'm going to go due west. Okay. I think the lobe is pretty big on a dipole. So, anyhow, here's exactly 270. Over.
Roger that. You did pop up just a little bit on that whenever you changed it to 270. Now, let me ask you a question there, Dave. How are you changing the direction on that? Mechanically or electronically, over?
Oh, it's mechanically. It's a dipole on a tribander that I added extra resonators on there for the dipole.
That's a great way to do it, yeah, and you can do it mechanically that way. I didn't know whether you had a way to electronically change the direction or what you had going there, but I would be absolutely not surprised at all if you did it either way there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I went back to the batwing antenna now. You're running about a S9 plus 5, over.
Roger that. I've got you about S8 here at the clay mill, Dave. S8, over.
All right, good deal. Yeah. I just noticed something, too. I'm going to have to do some tree trimming here because I got to do south. The element's right in the branches of one of those trees. Looks like we're going to be doing some tree work here before too long, Jim. Good to hear you. The station sounds good. Look, 73 to you. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks so much for taking time to check in. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice. I I keep telling you, and I want to remind you, you're one of my two ham radio heroes, you and Jeff up there in Bay, over.
Alrighty, well, you're very generous. We appreciate your kind words. We certainly enjoy the way you run the service here in the morning. One of the reasons we stopped by. All right, then. I'll carry on, see if you can pick up a few more.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. Thanks again for checking in. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with Dave, and that takes care of that little list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Echo India, Jim.
I heard a station in there. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
All right, I thought that's who it was. Ed, come on in there. How's things in Sharon, over?
Okay, KDH Logan Lima Delta Bravo. Ed here, 1688 on the roster. 76 degrees here, humidity's in the 80s. We're going to have rain or something today. It's coming. It's all overcast today. It's not going to be a nice day today, so thanks a lot for picking me up, Jim. Have a great day out there. Be safe. Lima Delta
Roger
Bravo,
that, Ed. Stay on the dry side of the store. I know that's good advice, and I'm sure you don't need it, over.
Well, I'll take it anyway. Good morning to you, Dave. Sounding good as usual. 73, Jim.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the ECARS roster. We got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
I copy. November 3, Mike Oscar, November. Ed, how's things in Tyrone, over?
Well, a little rainy right now. It's all cloudy. It's dark out. I guess it's going for rain most of the day today, so we'll see what happens here. But, yeah, right now it's pretty dark out there, Roger.
Roger on that. Pretty dark out there. And you are sounding really strong here. Ed, I've got you about 10 dB over S9. Let me ask you, I've heard of a lot of cities in Pennsylvania, but I don't know that I'm familiar with Tyrone. Geographically, where is that located, over?
All right, are you familiar with State College in Altoona, Pennsylvania? Both those cities, Roger?
Roger, I'm familiar with State College in Altoona, over.
All right, I'm right between those two cities. Right between, I'm 30 miles, a 30-minute drive from State College north and 30 minutes south of Altoona. So right between those two cities, Roger.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. I got you zeroed in. Anyway, how's the weather been out there, over?
Well, the last couple of days was pretty nice, but like I said, they're calling for rain all day today. I think tomorrow's supposed to be nice. I hope so, because I'm supposed to go golfing tomorrow, so we'll see what happens there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, don't forget to take your umbrella with you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we had some nasty weather here a couple of weeks ago. We had some severe flooding and things like that, some really hard rains. In fact, out at the golf course, I got stranded out at the clubhouse for about an hour. It was unbelievable. It was like a river running everywhere. You couldn't leave the clubhouse because you'd have to walk through the river, Roger.
Roger that. You might have to take start you a kayak rental out there at the golf course. Hey, let me ask you a question here. Are you one of them scratch golfers, over?
Am I a what? Say that again?
I say, are you one of them scratch golfers, over?
Well, almost. At one time I had the handicap down to a 2.1. Now it's a 7.5. So I'm trying to get it back down to 2.1, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I'm impressed. I can tell you that. Me personally, when I was playing golf, I was strictly in the military mode out there. When I hit the ball, it was left, right, left, right, left, right, over.
Yep, I got you there. Yep, I've had a few of those days myself, but yeah, it's a little. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get it. Golf's a funny game. You can play one day and think you got it figured out, and the next day looks like you never played before.
Roger that. Yeah, I learned right quick that golfing was it was good for the soul there, Ed. It was a very humbling experience, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, a lot of people see it on TV and they think it's easy because they're looking at the professionals playing. Then they go out and try it and then they find out how hard it really is.
Roger that. Hey, Ed, great talking to you. It's been quite a while since we've spoken. The 3rd day of July in 24. So I hope nothing bad has beset your path. Just a matter of timing, over.
Yep, you got it there. Yep, just a matter of timing. Just the wrong place, the wrong time, I guess. But, yep, good to hear you on there again, Roger.
Roger that, Ed. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you so much for taking a moment out of your morning to check in with us. Do you have anything else for the net, over?
No, just checking in here. Just make sure the radio's still working and the antenna's still doing its job, Roger.
Roger that, Ed. I copy you here in southern Ohio, about 5 dB over S9, over.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I got you at about a 5.7. That's without the preamp on. So if I turn the preamp on, you're going to be a little stronger, Roger.
Roger that, Ed. Thank you again for checking in. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. We got Ed in the log. Let's see. Yep, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Ed. No, I can't check him in again. Now we got him. We're clear with Ed. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India.
Okay, I've got Al down in Hickory, North Carolina. Good morning, Al. I got my old friend Rocky over there in Apex. Good morning, Rocky. And I've got a mobile station here, and I think it was Whiskey Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India. Is that a QSL?
That is QSL.
Roger that, Ron. How's things going this morning for you? And tell me where your home QTH is, Ron. Over.
QTH is Newport, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Harrisburg, actually probably midway between Harrisburg and Lewistown if you're looking for major cities. The signal has dropped off all of a sudden here, so back to you.
Roger that. Well, your signal has not dropped by any way, shape, nor form. I've got you straight at 5.9, Ron. Over.
Your audio is coming in weak, but your signal is strong at 5.9 there. I don't know what's going on there with that right now. Back to you.
Well, I'm looking at about 4 different things here, Ron. Me turning my head away from that microphone probably got a lot to do with it. Over.
Roger. Yep, the wife sent me out for a honey-do list. She wants a cup of coffee, of all things, I'll tell you. So I have to run here and grab her a cup of coffee to keep her happy.
Roger that. Well, you sound like a man that's been married long enough to realize a happy wife makes for a happy life. Over.
Roger on the happy life, that's for sure. Back to you.
Roger that. Rod, you got anything else for me before I get these next check-ins? Over.
No, I just heard you in there. Wanted to give you a quick caller. AC3 and CDI, I'll be clear on your file.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Be safe going after that coffee, and we'll talk to you then. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ron, and he is over in Pennsylvania there. Let's see. We got Ron there in the log. Okay. Yeah, we got him in there. Okay. We'll clear with Ron. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Al, come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with the ECARS number 8456 for life. And yeah, Jeff, I can copy that mobile down here. Well, I did 5.7 on him. I think his name was Ron there up there by Harrisburg. But he's doing a really good job, over.
Roger that, he was. He was just blasting in here. When he started transmitting, I just knew for sure he was in a base station somewhere. Over.
Roger that. Well, it looks like the old atmosphere is giving us a little bit of better communication today. I don't hear too many static crashes in there. Although we got some pretty big storms running for upper Chin that cleared down here at the south and caused a little bit of havoc for some people. Over.
Roger, Roger. You ain't getting them storms, are you? Did you get any last night, Al? Over.
Yeah, we had one pass through here, but it was kind of scattered out down here in the south. You know, it's some heavy spots and light spots, and then there's nothing. So it's been isolated kind of stuff down here. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, well, that's kind of what we got here. We thought for sure about 2:30 or 3 o'clock this morning we was going to get it. And then all of a sudden the radar is just like Moses parting the waters. Over.
Roger that. Well, I see where it's coming up through your area there, and there's a little bit east of you is where most of the stuff is at. But down here in the south, it's kind of broken up, and the spots after spots, you know, some of them's pretty bad, and some of them, it's just a light sprinkle. Over.
Roger that. Wow, you're sounding good this morning there, brother. I am tickled to death you made your way out to the shack. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing there, Jim. Just sat there, just wanted to say hello, and it's 73 to all everybody out there on the band listening.
Hello, hello, hello.
They all have
hello, hello, hello.
With that said, I'm going to say Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Be clear on your final, Jim.
Roger that, Al. gal. Thanks again for checking in with me. Have a great day, and I'll look to hear you soon down the road, gal. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. We got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with Al. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Thank you there, Jim, and good morning from the Pick and Sell by Good Living. Down here in Apex, North Carolina, we got cloudy skies and intermittent storms and rain throughout the day, so see what happens, but hopefully nothing serious, over.
Roger that, Rocky. I hope as well it's nothing serious, but I'll tell you what, some of these storms we've been having here, making a believer out of me, over.
It wasn't last. I think it was sometime early last week sometime we had some storms pass, and we got a lot of damage, but not here in Apex, a little north of us. But I don't think it's going to be near that serious today, over.
Roger that. That's great news to hear, Rocky. Hey, have you got any big plans for today? What kind of guitar tunes you learning, over?
I'm going back on I've got a list here of all things I'm playing, and I'll find something they probably, let's say, we'll probably play the Highwayman for a little while. How about that?
Roger on that. That'll work. Now you do that. Norman Blake style, or how you picking it, Rocky, over?
I'll tell you what, Norman Blake is going to be Bonaparte on the Rhine. I'm learning that one too.
Roger that. You're multitasking, Rocky, over.
I throw one little REM on occasions too.
Roger that. Rocky, have yourself a great day, brother. And I just tickled to death you took a minute to check in, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Rocky. Okay, I've got time for about 2 more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
I copy Whiskey 3. Let's see. Golf Whiskey. Well, let's see here. Where am I at? Whiskey 3. Got it. George, I can't type this morning. Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey, Mike. All right. George, come on in there. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I have those days where I can't type too, but I'm just sitting back and playing radio today just a little bit. How are you doing, Jim?
George, I'm doing just absolutely great this morning. Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill, and I'm doing just a little bit better, George, hearing your voice, over.
Well, I'm always glad to hear you. I try to make it a point to say hello to you every Sunday morning. Other times when you're on, sometimes I'm busy and just can't make it through, or else the propagation's not worth it for me, but today sounds pretty good. Jim, you have a great day today. We'll say 73. KE8LDB from W3GWS.
Roger that, George. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you got a blue sky day up on top of your mountain. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. Let's see, we got George there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And now it's time for me to say farewell and adieu to all the folks on ECARS, because it's time for me to turn this net over to Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, I'll copy the Clay Mill, over.
Well, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Good morning, good morning. Hearing you great on both the NJ2US live stream and on K3FEF on the online SDR. Locally, you're really falling into the noise, but that frequently happens right around this hour. So, how copy there, over?
Well, Steve, on NJ2US's receiver, I've got you 5.9 plus, and directly I copy you. I'm going to say about 5.5 there, Steve. You're a little light, but I can still hear you direct, over.
Roger that. Well, appreciate it very much. Listen, I hope you have a great day. Sounds like you had a really good net this morning, a lot of check-ins, and everybody sounds pretty good. A lot of stations that, I may not hear you great, but I'm hearing a lot of the other stations around you coming in real well. So maybe it's just conditions between here and the clay mill and all that, and I'm getting a lot of static crashes this morning, too, so it must be a lot of thunderstorm activity headed our way. I know tomorrow's supposed to be a complete washout here, and then the heat is supposed to build in for the week. Anyway, I got it if you're ready, and you have a great day. 7-3 there, over.
Roger that, Steve. Thanks for what you do for the service, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice following me on Sunday morning. Have a great day, and thanks again, Steve. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear in QRT.
All right, Jim. Listen, the pleasure is all mine. This is absolutely the high point of my entire week, being able to do that here on Sunday morning. So thank you for everything you do. You guys all predate me by a long time. I've only been here with ECARS for a little over 2 years, I think, maybe 2.5 years. So I'm the privileged guy here. At any rate, thank you so much. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out in the clay mill, filling that control operator. Thanks so much, Jim, for everything you do. Have a great day. All right, good morning. Stand by one. I got to make an adjustment here. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio, Charlie, and here with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The Sunday morning service edition. I'll be your net control operator for the next hour. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and my location is the city of Naugatuck, Connecticut. Just a typical New England large town, small city, south of the greater city of Waterbury, which is in the southwest portion of the state, right along the Interstate 84 corridor, and Route 8 South, State Route 8 being one of the main state roads on the western part of the state, for those of you who know the area. This is a directed net. Please, everybody should go through net control, and we work from a list, generally. And now that I think people can hear my voice this morning, because we finally, after all this time, have the amplifier online and working, and I think I can overcome a lot of the RF noise and static and QRM and all that kind of stuff. We'll try to work from a list. Now, how that'll work is if you want to make a contact with somebody on that list, just say contact. I'll recognize your station, and as soon as I'm finished up with the current check-in station, we'll go ahead and facilitate your contact, and that's how that'll work. We'll also work in the order in which I receive the check-in, so we can kind of keep something, some semblance of normalcy. And as always, mobile, QRP, and portable stations get first priority, and if you say you're mobile to QRP, when you check in, you'll go right to the top of the list. I think that's all the announcements I have this morning. So with that, it's 9:05, 77 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We got some clouds and some sun headed for the east today. and I'm now going to open it up to mobile and QRP stations only. So for this one round, when we start things off, mobile or QRP stations or portable stations only, please call now. Mobile, QRP, or portable stations. Check in. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I don't hear any. Are there any relays? Okay, I guess we don't. Let's open it up. Anybody, anywhere, any station within the sound of my voice, whether you're a member or not, everybody's welcome here. If you're not a member, that's perfectly fine. We love everybody, and I'd love to hear some new check-ins, people that have not checked into ECARS before. You're especially welcome during my shift. Okay, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now. Foxtrot Radio Charlie for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
W1AY.
Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I had a W1 and Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, you guys kind of give each other some room. Check in, please.
W1AY.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee and GWM, I've got you in there. You'll be next, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Good morning from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, okay. It's a little humid here in Norwell, Mass. It's 77 degrees. 10481 for the roster. And again, name is Brad, over.
The name is Brad. Okay, listen, Brad, thank you. First off, I'm going to say solid 5-9 this morning. And I'm trying to, what the funny thing was, I'm just getting used to this new system because I messed up. I clicked the wrong thing, and now we got you checked in and plotted. There you go. Wilson, and you're up in Norwell, Mass, which explains why you're so strong here. I have a great RF path up to the Boston area. So how's everything up there? We're 77 degrees. How's the weather up in Boston? Over.
Well, I'm south of Boston, and I'm actually in Plymouth County. I'm near Hanover, Situate, here in Plymouth County. So that's where I am, over.
Yeah, QSL, it spots you down there, I believe, Norwell, correct?
That is correct, over.
Yep, it actually plots you there. See, I have some new tools and just learned how to use this new check-in that we have here. At any rate, Wilson, it's good to hear from you. I'm not sure that you and I have actually spoken before. I've had a lot of, I remember most of the people who checked in, and I'm running 2 logs here. Something that I use here in the shack called QLog for Linux. I've been logging everything I do on ECARS, and your name doesn't come up. Your call letter doesn't come up. So, welcome aboard. I'm sure you've been with ECARS for a while. As a matter of fact, I've got your number as 10481 as a lifetime member, and thank you for that. It's good to hear you this morning. Anything going on specifically today?
Nope, just trying to catch up with things. I haven't worked all year because I have COPD, so that's one thing that's going on here. All right, I'll let others come in. Thank you. Have a good day. W1AY, over.
All right, Wilson, thanks for checking in, and all the best to you. Totally understand why you wouldn't be working. I know, and I feel bad for you guys because I hear that smoke is supposed to come back this week from the Canadian wildfires. So, be sure to stay indoors and protect your breathing to the greatest extent possible. So long, my friend. 7-3, thank you for checking in. Clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Wilson, up in Norwell, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. That's 10481 on the lifetime roster. Thanks, Wilson. Appreciate it very much. Let's see. Next up, it's Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning. And how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good, Steve. You're sounding good down here. You got a good 5-7 signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And just wanted to say hello.
Well, you know, it's funny. I hear you all the time as Net Control, and you do such a fantastic job with that. You always seem to have a really good signal, especially in the earlier hours. Later in the day, maybe not so much, but right now you're solid 5.9 here into Naugatuck. And, you know, the band's in pretty good condition this morning. I've heard it worse, that's for sure. A lot of static crashes on my end, so that tells me some weather's coming in. I don't know if we're going to get any this afternoon, but hopefully where you're at, you guys will stay dry. By the looks of it, though, no, it kind of looks like you guys are going to get wet today. At any rate, thank you for checking in. Anything else for the net?
Well, the weather right now is west of me. There's some rain out in Cuyahoga County to my west, and on to my southwest, there's some coming this way. But there are some thunderstorms. The static crashes you're hearing are probably from the storms out around the Pittsburgh area in southwestern Pennsylvania. And they'll be moving up this way later on today, probably about noon or so. My signal is usually good in the morning, but the D-level absorption does a number on me by later in the day. 73 for now. We'll look for you later on. I see you're using the new logger, and it takes a little while to get used to it, but after about 10-15 minutes, you'll be right in there, Steve. No problems. 73, K1FRC from W3GWN.
Roger that, my friend. Listen, I'm just getting used to the new logger, and I tried my best to get in the webinar last Wednesday. I couldn't even hear Jeff or anybody else. After about 10 minutes, I think I threw my hands up in the air and said, well, at any rate, he was kind enough to get me at least how to log in, and as I told him, I'm really good with computer systems. That's why I've moved everything over to Linux in the shack here. And I said, I can figure the rest out. And that is absolutely true. So take care, George. We'll talk another time. And you have a wonderful afternoon today. We'll talk to you another time. All right. Clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, fellow Net Control operator from Sharon, Pennsylvania. And yes, looking on radar, there is rain around there. Well, in every day, a little rain must fall. All right. Okay, sorry, folks. I get a little confused here. We're trying to see three things at one time. But I will get it together. All right. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Net Control till 10 o'clock this morning. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Any station, anywhere. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning. This would be, Joe, is that your, you come up as Joe, so is that your name? I ask such silly questions. Some people like to be called something else, but, Joe, you know, I don't believe that you and I have spoken before either, which proves to me the amp is actually working this morning. How's everything going with you?
Good morning, Steve. Good morning, everybody on the net. Yeah, I go by Joe, and I do believe this is the first time I've watched you, so great to meet your acquaintance. I am in Hagerstown, Maryland, which is out in the western portion of the state. You've got a beautiful 5x9 signal coming in this morning, and we have a somewhat muggy 73 degrees. It is raining lightly right now. It's supposed to get heavier as the day goes on, but we desperately need the rain out here, so I'm not going to complain too much. But wanted to give everybody a holler there and wish everybody the best of 73s and send my appreciation to you for working the net. So I'll pass it back over to you, Steve. K1FRC here is WA1ZZQ with the ECARS net.
WA1ZZQ, you. K1FRC. Joe, thank you for the kind words, and I verified this on my QRZ log. We hadn't spoken before, so thanks for checking into my net. You're a solid 5.9 plus, maybe 5 dB over, so you sound really good. And I agree. The humidity is notably higher than it was yesterday, although I could feel it kind of creeping up when I was doing yard work yesterday. Took yesterday, by the way, to try and get the lawn mowed while I had a dry day and the opportunity to do so. We've got so much rain. They're calling for a real gully washer tomorrow. Here we go again, And then back comes the heat. Well, we knew that was going to happen. I mean, the month of August generally is our warmest month up here. And I know where Hagerstown, Maryland is from my days living in the Baltimore area. I was stationed at Fort McHenry, training reservists back in the mid-1990s, which was a wonderful experience for a million reasons, not the least of which I got to work at a country line dance club after hours. But I lived in Annapolis, and I used to go snow chasing when I lived there, go out to Garrett County, Interstate 70, I think, or 69-70, I think it was, and go all the way out to the western part of the state. So I know where Hagerstown is. Nice signal. Thanks for checking in. Got anything else for the net, Joe?
No, not too much. Appreciate the rundown there. Yeah, I've got a daughter who lives in Baltimore right now. She lives right down by Camden Yards, which is absolutely wonderful because both my wife and I are baseball fans, although we have not made it out to a game this year, so we definitely got to work on that. Copy all on your connections to the local area. By the way, my ECARS for life membership number is 10632 for the log, but again, don't want to hog up the log here, so I will pass it on to whoever's coming in next. But again, Steve, appreciate you running things for today and hope to catch you further on down the log. So K1FRC, here is WA1ZZQ. I'll be listening for a little bit. Take care, everybody. 73s.
All right, Joe, thanks for checking in, and know if anybody is guilty of that, it's me, because I never know when to be quiet. I should just be more succinct and to the point and in and out. But I do like to, I kind of like to make friends and acquaintances when I'm doing the net. So, Joe, thank you very much. And yes, I have a small connection. They were building Camden Yards when I arrived. That's how far back I go. So at any rate, Joe, 7-3. And we'll talk again down the log. Clear with Whiskey America 1, Zulu, Quebec, Joe in Hagerstown, Maryland, 10632 on the lifetime roster. Thanks again, Joe, and we'll talk down the log. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Oh, here we go. N2ZGN in the mobile. Good morning, Jerry. Let's take you right away since you're mobile. You're kind of weak. I'd say maybe a 5 on the S meter, but I'm hearing you this morning. Over.
Hey, good morning. I'm about almost 2 miles from home here, and the clouds are clear. The sky is blue, but there's clouds all around us, so it's a big sucker hole. 81 degrees and climbing, and we expect some storm activity later today. That's all I have. We'll catch you in a little bit. I'll recheck when I get home. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Well, your signal didn't really come up that time, but I got you at about an S4, S5, and in a mobile, that's okay. Like I've always said, I have a very quiet, this end fed that I listen on is very, very quiet. And isn't there a song that begins, the sky is clear and the sky is blue? I don't know. What do I know? I was a very cultured young man and lost that when I went in the Navy. There you go. Jerry, thanks for checking in from the mobile. You'll be my first mobile contact today, and I wish you luck today. Hope to catch you down the log. By the way, heard you very clear yesterday during your shift. You sounded great. So we'll talk to you down the line. N2ZGN Mobile from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, we're clear with him. He's 209 or 3 on the lifetime roster. Fellow net control operator who, by the way, gang, Jerry just helps. He's had my back for a long time when I couldn't figure out, I couldn't hear somebody or nobody could hear me. Been helping me with relays and whatnot for a couple of years now. Greatly appreciated. All right, let's clear with N2ZGN. Any other check-ins? Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, go Whiskey Hotel. Kilo All-Star Portable.
Let's see if I got you right. Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar. Is that right in the mobile?
Yep, I'm portable in an island. Maine, Roger.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm just checking something. As you probably heard me say to a previous check-in, I'm just learning my this new ECARS log. And, you came in before I get to click the thing mobile. That's all right. We're going to take care of that. Let me try this again. Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar. So anyway, now, you pronounce your name Miguel? Is that how you pronounce your name?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Miguel, I didn't want to get it wrong. Well, it's good to hear you in the mobile. Like Jerry, you're not terribly strong. I'd probably put you at about a 5 on the S meter. But it's Q5 copy. Your signal sounds good, audio quality-wise. So, nothing there. What's your setup in the mobile? Over?
Yeah, I'm in the Montego Island. I have a vertical antenna on a deck with an Eagle 1, border size for 40, and just with a counterpoint. Using 100 watts on an Elecraft KX2 with a KX8 amplifier. Over.
Oh, that's a really nice setup in the mobile. Wow. And I thought I had mine is primitive compared to that. I'm running a 7100 in the mobile with the ham sticks, which as you know, you have to go in and manually tune the radiating element of each ham stick for each band. But what you have, I think that actually is a lot easier to operate. And the good thing, you don't have to pull over in the rain and go change ham stick elements in order to change bands. Now, you're doing well, and you came up to a 5x7 on that last transmission. So, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for being another mobile check-in. You're my second mobile this morning. And do check in again. You have anything else for the net, quick?
No, you're doing good, and you're 5 and 7, by the way. The island of Montego is about an hour boat ride, 12 miles out to sea. Very small island, but 5 and 7 over here. Roger?
Roger that. So I can actually put you down as maritime mobile then, correct?
Negative. That will be if I'm in a boat. I'm not in a boat. I'm in an island. So, it's just a portable station. Roger?
Okay, we'll just have you as a regular mobile. I get it. Listen, you have a great day. Thank you for checking in. Really appreciate it. And like two of my other check-ins, you and I have not spoken before, so this is a first contact for both of us. Excuse me, I have a frog in the throat, so to speak. Miguel, I'll say 7-3, and thank you for checking in. It'll be a pleasure. We'll catch you down the log. Do check in again during my shift. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar Miguel, who is out on an island in a mobile and doing quite well. 10358 on the lifetime roster. Thanks a lot. Normally, Miguel is from Hollis, New Hampshire. So that's another ECARS member. All right, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, and I'll be net control for the next half hour plus up until 10 o'clock. Looking for check-ins, any station from anywhere. Everybody is welcome. Please call.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 4, Alpha, Golf, Papa.
Wow. Hang on just a moment. Now, I've got, first off, Papa Romeo Kilo. Let me go get a piece of paper. That was quite a pile up there, and I couldn't make anything out. There's at least 3 other stations. Give me about 10 seconds, and I'll be right back. So it would also be very helpful. Ladies and gentlemen, I have violated the number 1 rule. I was a Navy radioman, and as my supervisor used to remind me all the time, a radioman is not a radioman without a writing utensil and a piece of paper. So first off, I've got Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. You'll be first. The other check-ins, please space them out phonetically and slowly. Over.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. I have you. You'll be second. I know there were a couple more. Please check in.
Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey. All right. You'll be number 3, and there was at least one more. Come now. Well, maybe not. Let's go with those 3. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Right over the mountain. Hi, good morning, Jim. How you doing?
Steve, I'm doing good today. You got quite a variety of check-ins today. That sounds pretty cool. I can hear them all today, and you're coming in at 5-9 at my QTH here in Southington, Connecticut, and yeah, you're sounding good, man. I hope everything is good over in your location. Over.
Jim, all is well, but the difference probably is that I finally put my Ameritron 811 on the air. This is a first from this location. When I moved here in October of 2024, after purchasing this home here, before that, I'd been using the amp as net control back when I lived in Beacon Falls, which obviously there was a slightly different radiating pattern from there over to Southington on your end. So I don't know if this has made any difference at all, but all of a sudden I'm working pileups this morning, and that's a fun thing to do. And anyway, Jim, I've been waiting to do this. It required at least 6 hours of work on my part to properly install everything and rewire the ham shack. So there, now you understand what's going on. At any rate, you're 5-9 plus over here on the other side of the mountain in Naugatuck, and it's good to hear from you. You got anything for the net before I move on?
Steve, nothing else. I'm just happy to hear you. And yeah, to do a 6-hour job, it takes a little bit of a commitment to get going on that. I understand that for sure. Anyway, Steve, I'll say 7-3 to you. Thank you for picking me up, and take care. Whiskey 1 PRK is clear.
Listen, I appreciate you checking in, and it's good to hear from you every week. So please never be a stranger. It's always good to hear from you. We'll say 7-3 clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim in Southington, Connecticut. That's why we say right over the mountain. There's the hill. There's Prospect, which is up on top of a hill. It's between here and Southington, Connecticut. So we're basically dealing with ground wave. Jim is in Southington, Connecticut, number 10507 on the lifetime roster. Thanks a bunch. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Please check in now.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. The handle is Alvin like the chipmunk. Alpha Lima Victor India November. And we live in Central Virginia. I live in the Shepherd's community on US 15 North. A little bit above Farmville, Virginia. Farmville is my post office box. Different county, too. So, anyway, it looks like it's going to pour down rain any minute. My wife said she heard it earlier, but I didn't see any evidence of it when I opened the front door and peeked out. That looked bone dry. It's degrees here. Cloudy as all get out. Getting dark above the minute, so I guess with a little bit of luck we'll get some rain. We're dry as a bone down here. And those of us that are on wheels are worried. Company 4 AGP, back to you.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Pop from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, first up, let me welcome you to ECARS. You probably have checked in before, but you and I haven't spoken, so this is a real pleasure this morning meeting a bunch of new people. You have a great signal from Virginia, making it all the way up here to Naugatuck, Connecticut. You're 10 dB over 9. You're really doing a great job. So we've got either great propagation and you've got an incredible system down there. It's good to hear from you from Farmville, Virginia. It maps it out, pretty well. You're way down there into Virginia, and if I zoom in, yeah, it shows you due west of Richmond. So that's pretty good haul from here.
Yep, we're about 550 to 600 miles apart.
Good to hear from you this morning, and don't forget to check out our website at ECARS7255.com if you're interested at any rate, and if you're not, that's not a problem either. I'm just happy to check in. You got anything else for the net there, Alvin?
I don't know about now. Go across the hump, get on I-81, take the Tappan Zee Bridge, which I think they built a new one now. So I don't know what that's like. And go up and come in Rhode Island the back door. W4 ADP through Danielson.
Yeah, listen, they did build a new one a couple of years. I would say about 5 years ago they opened it up. I forget what the name of it is, but yeah, they replaced that old Tappan Zee with a new span. It's beautiful to look at. I haven't been across it yet, but they say it's a nice experience. I don't like bridges myself, but I got a weird phobia. I don't like airplanes either, but I mean they're fun to look at, but I don't care to get in one. Thank you very much for checking in. We'll talk to you down the road. Clear with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa, Alvin in Farmville, Virginia. That's another new contact for me. Thanks a bunch, and love all these new check-ins. Next up, let's go with Kilo 1, Tea with Honey. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Are you still there? Sorry I was so long-winded with the previous check-in. Anybody here, Tom?
Negative.
All right. We'll get back to Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel as soon as I hear him in there. All right. Check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Japan 4 United Delta X-Ray.
Wow, that was a pileup. United Delta X-Ray is the only one I actually heard. There were several others. Slowly, phonetically, and please, guys, space them out, okay?
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel Hotel.
I got Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel Hotel, and there was another station way in the background. I think it was a 2 station. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November.
No, I can't make that station out. Can anybody relay?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Yeah, go ahead. Are you relaying or checking in?
Relaying Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November.
Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November. Okay. Tell you what, let's do it this way. We'll go with The station Uniform Delta X-Ray will be first. Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel will be second. And then Bravo Yankee, if you'll relay that Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November first, just because I'll forget when we get to the other side. Let's go with that. Do that Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November station, if you would.
Okay, Steve. Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November. I'll copy. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. This one is 519. I'm here. The next I'm with the 90 watts. If you can hear me now, I'm just driving around on that road.
Okay. Anything for the net? Yeah, W2, PDN. Anything more for the net? Okay, very good. He's just driving around and wanted to check into the net, Steve, from W1BY.
Okay, so he's mobile. He's a mobile station. Okay, I'll have to go back and edit that if I can remember how to do it. Thanks a bunch, man. And I don't remember, did you check in already? No, you want to go on the list?
Yeah, just add me in. I'll wait.
Okay, I'll put you at the bottom of the list. There's 2 in front, 1, 2, 3 in front of you, so it won't be long. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate the relay, and I'll get back to you shortly. Okay, the station ending in Uniform Delta X-Ray. Let's go with you from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Come on in.
All right, thank you very much. This is Kilo Japan 4 United Delta X-Ray. Jim up here in the mountains of Virginia. Just sitting around listening to your net here this morning. Sounded very good. Everyone checking in sounded very well also.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Delta X-Ray. Okay, you're another new station, new check-in on MyNet. So pleased to meet you and welcome to ECARS this morning. Your name, okay, first off, let's see, you come up as James from Harrisonburg. How do you like to be called? Jim, James, or what?
Okay, we're just making sure here everybody calls me Jim. Yeah, I used to live in Harrisonburg. They haven't upgraded my address yet. But anyway, I've moved up here in the mountains, up here on the Appalachian Mountain here. So anyway, I'm about 30 minutes from Harrisonburg, but I enjoy the mountain living. Over.
Roger that. Boy, you're out. Yeah, you're just southwest of Washington D.C. and that's a real rural area up there. I don't think people realize just how close to Washington D.C. The real rural country living in the mountains really is. But like an hour and a half's drive. But man, thanks for checking in. You got about I'd say about 10 over 9 on my S meter here. So you're doing really good up here into Connecticut. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, I won't continue on. I know there's others waiting in the wind here, so let me say good evening to everyone, or good morning, should I say. There, KJ4 UDX, Jim here in the mountains of Virginia.
Roger that. 7-3, sir, and have a great day. Clear with Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Delta X-Ray from Harrisonburg, Virginia, but I guess he says we got to update that. So we'll figure that out. I've got you logged in, and thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. John, good morning, and welcome to ECARS. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. My ECARS number is 21352. It's kind of a cloudy, humid day here in the upper Hudson Valley.
Well, we got pretty much the same thing going on. I mean, it's bright. The sun wants to come out, but there's a lot of clouds moving in here. We've got 78 humid, muggy degrees. I thought we were going to climb into the 80s today, but it's really too many clouds. I think the rain's going to move in by the end of the day, and that's just looking at radar. It's not necessarily what they're calling for from the weather prognosticators. John, thanks for checking in. You got anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. I just want to say I appreciate what your net controllers do. You do a great job. So this is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel back to net control. 73.
Roger that, 7-3. John, solid 5-9 signal. Good to hear from you this morning, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, John West. How did I pronounce that? Coxsackie, I'm never going to pronounce that correctly, so I apologize. Let's just say upstate New York, okay? Number 21352 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate it very much. It's 9:40. Let's move on and say good morning to, let's see, did I actually check the video? Let's move on to Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Good morning. Thanks for the relay a couple minutes ago. I'm breathless trying to keep up this morning. How you been?
Okay, Steve. It's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Handles out at Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. Got a good 5-9 signal here. Solid copy all the way. Running a noise level here of about S1. So it's really quiet and humid and lots of clouds. So I think you're right. I think we're going to get the storms here later today. But that's about it. We're just going to take it easy today, watching the news, and got lots of errands to run Monday and Tuesday. So we're going to be really busy. Best to everyone on the net. Back to you, Steve, from W1BY.
Always a pleasure. Yeah, Sunday. I mean, we shouldn't have to do a whole lot on a Sunday, especially if it's going to rain. They'll find something good on TV, although personally, it is just my own personal, I've quit watching, binge watching the news. It just makes me want to throw stuff. That's just my own, I strive for peace in my life. That's why I stay on the radio. It's more fun that way. At any rate, you got a burning signal from upstate New York on the Canadian border. You are literally 20 dB over 9 on both the wire antenna and the trap vertical. So nothing wrong with propagation in your direction. And I'm not sure if you're running power or if you're running barefoot, but you usually have a good signal down here anyway. So thanks, Al, and we'll talk to you down the log. Again, thanks for the relay. I couldn't pick him out. We'll clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Al in Sheldon, Vermont. That's way, way, way up there close to the Canadian border. 10622 on the lifetime roster, and it's always a pleasure, my friend. And we'll say 7-3 and talk to you next time. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, location Naugatuck, Connecticut, net control till 10 o'clock for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. And if you're mobile or QRP, please let me know so I can stick you at the front of the list. All right, check-ins, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Mobile QRP.
I heard Foxtrot Golf November, but there's a QRP station in there. QRP station only. Give me your call sign slowly and phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Hotel Papa Quebec. Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa Queen.
Okay, let me log this in here. Kilo Delta 2 Hotel, I typed the right one, Hotel Papa Quebec, QRP. And good morning, sir. How you doing from, let's see, Newtown, New Jersey. Well, you're doing well. I can hear you quite well over here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. So what you got for the net? Nice QRP signal, over.
Thank you for the nice report. I'm actually operating in central New York State. I I guess about 20 miles from Oneonta. It's a family, a big family gathering up here. I'm using an IC705 and 10-watt battery power, so technically not QRP, but I am outside in the, I set up on a fire pit out here in the back. So anyway, that's my story. Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec.
Okay, Delta 2 Hotel, Papa, Quebec, QRP from Central New York. I'm going to give you a 7 on the estimate. I'm going to say 5 by 7 because your audio sounded good and clean. And, on a bed with very low noise this morning, you're just popping right over the mountains of upstate New York and right into southwest Connecticut. So that's a really nice, impressive signal from out there, and I appreciate you checking in this morning. Good job, my friend. Enjoy your visit, and we'll talk to you next time. Any last words before I move on?
No, thank you for taking my call, and everybody have fun.
Radio Charlie.
7-3.
I guess he's checked out. All right. Thank you, guys. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Hotel, Papa, Quebec. That's Angelo. He says he is operating mobile. He's out in Central New York. So good signal and great check-in this morning. All right. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Next, what do I have? Foxtrot Golf November. It's your turn.
Good morning. This is Leroy from West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester Road. And you're a good 5'9" there, Steve. Over.
Well, thank you for the report. I appreciate it. You're about an 8, maybe a S8 or so. So we'll say 5 by 8, maybe a 9 on peaks, but still very nice signal down here into the southwestern part of the state. Good to hear you today. Over.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, I'm about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport where I live. Over.
Okay. All right, Leroy. You know what? I'm not even sure where that is. Maybe one of these days I got to take a trip up to that side of the state. I really don't go up there that often, but it sure is beautiful country. And when I go out chasing snow in the early part of late fall and early winter, maybe that's worth a drive up that way. Now, you guys get it probably 3 weeks before we do down here. Over.
QSL, Steve. QSL. Okay. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Roger that. Thank you, Leroy. 7-3. Clear with November 1. Foxtrot Golf November Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Up in, closer to the central part of the, almost on the state line there with Massachusetts, but still considered the Northwest Hills. He's number 1814. Got a nice low ECARS number, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. We'll talk to you down the line. All right, this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut. It's 9:47, so we got 10-12 minutes to go during my shift. If anyone wishes to check in, please do. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Charlie Echo India. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay. Wow. Hang on a sec. That's quite a pileup. There was a station that checked in at the start of the list that ended in Alpha. That's all I got. Foxtrot Delta Alpha Charlie Echo India Zulu Golf November. Who'd I miss?
November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha.
Okay, wait a minute. Echo. Just write Echo Alpha. That's all I got. And I think there was one more in there. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
All right, you were very, very late. Please try again slowly. Maybe I can write it down. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
One more more time. You got knocked out by a static crash.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. All right, let's go with this list here. Start at the top. Foxtrot Delta Alpha. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Come with your full call sign, please.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. My name is Gary. I'm 1 mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. We got about 75 degrees here. You're expecting an inch of rain. Gonna rain all day long. Says no lightning. Says a gentle rain. Steven, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Steve, thanks for picking me up this morning. And I'm gonna ride along and listen. Over.
Thank you very much for checking in first. Solid 5-9 copy, and it's great to have you on board this morning. I'm not quite sure how many check-ins I've got. And you know, thank you all for, you especially, and everybody here on the list for being patient with me. My first time learning as I go with the new ECARS logging system. And, it takes a little time, so I'm getting the hang of it, but it did cause me to slow down. Thanks, Gary. And if you have anything else for the net now, or I'll move along. Over.
You're doing a wonderful job, Steve. Thank you for being there. And good morning, Jesse.
Good morning, Gary.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha on the side.
Let me make a contact. Let me get through this list, and I'll give you guys like 30 seconds. Take care, 7-3, Gary. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Gary is in the town of Beaver Dam, New York. And thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Now, next up, let's go to Charlie Echo India. Call now.
Okay, K1 Fox Radio Charlie, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Hey, good morning, Steve. Good morning to you, Jesse, and Gary. Sounding good here. Let's see, 1688 on the roster here. We are 78 degrees here right now. High humidity, that's running up about 80%. We got rain coming tonight. Maybe it's very humid out there right now. No rain today, but tonight, tomorrow's going to be a washout. Thunder, lightning, the whole band tomorrow. So, thanks for picking me up, Steve. You're sounding good. Have a good shift here. We'll talk to you all later. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, WB1CEI. Thanks a lot, Steve.
Yeah, WB1CEI from K1FRC. Not for nothing, just a heads up. Tomorrow is going to be, I think we've been getting these about every 5 to 7 days. It's going to be much like the last round. Perhaps not quite as bad as they got it from your area over into the Catskills. My goodness, some of you guys got a foot of rain last time. I don't think it's going to be quite that much, but they are talking severe thunderstorms tomorrow. Even the possibility of the T word. Gosh, we've been dealing with that a lot this year. But maybe 2 to 4 inches of liquid tomorrow. Here we go again. We'll get through it. It probably won't be as bad as last time. But thanks for checking in. Just be aware of your surroundings tomorrow. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. That's set up in Sharon, Connecticut. Northwest Hills close to the Mass border. 1688 on the Lifetime Ross. So let's go to N2ZGN. Jerry, who must be finally stationary now. Must be back at home. You got your normal big signal there, Jerry. Over.
Hey, Roger. You're 5'9" here. I'm running 100 watts. Same as in the vehicle, but horizontally polarized, not vertically. And we are at 83 degrees and going up. So we're supposed to get some thunderstorms this afternoon, and it looks like there's some coming into Oswego now. And so that means they'll probably be moving across, and it looks like they're going southwest northeast. At least that's where the clouds were going earlier. So we'll wait and see what we get this afternoon. Hopefully not before 1 o'clock when I come on. So take care. Have a great afternoon. Over.
Roger that. Well, Jerry, as long as there's no thunder and lightning, all the rain in the world ain't going to hurt the antennas. Well, you know that. But listen, thanks for all your help. Last weekend when I needed the relays, you were right there. So as always, It's a pleasure working you. And I saw your mug on the on the webinar Wednesday night. Sorry I couldn't talk to you. I couldn't hear anybody. But that's how it goes sometimes. Appreciate it. Let me get through the rest of the list, if you would, my friend, before our next net control op gets in here. And I will talk to you down the line. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November Jerry up in Peru, New York. Again, another one of those right up there on the Canadian border with a great line of sight. As he pointed out, he's horizontally polarized. And on this antenna setup that I have here with the amp and running power, I'm running vertical, which runs counter to most of the 40-meter antenna systems out there. But at this point, I have a substantially better signal than the barefoot 100 watts we were running before. Whatever works, I guess, right? But anyway, thanks, dear. Talk to you later. Next up, let's go to the station ending in Echo Alpha. Please come with your full call sign.
I am November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha. Name's Glenn. I'm on Long Island, New York, and reading you 20 over here.
Well, James, I appreciate you checking in. 20 over. Well, it's all across the water, you know. I mean, I think I'm under. I'm trying to see. I think we're about 14 miles from the actual shoreline from here. And then it's just a puddle jump to get to Long Island. So you're due south of me. That makes sense, I suppose. Of course, all things being relative, when the band is in horrible shape, I can't even talk to my friend down the road in Shelton because we can't hear each other. Or if we can, it's barely. That's how most of the early summer went this year, unfortunately, with the solar activity. But thank you for the signal report. And you're also up there. You're 10 dB over 9 here in Naugatuck, in Connecticut, right up the Naugatuck River Valley. And it's good to hear you. I'm glad you checked in this morning. If you haven't already, you ought to check out our website. It's ECARS 7255, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And you'll get all the good skinny on what we're all about. Thanks a bunch, James. Appreciate it. Check in again, please. Any last words before I move on?
7-3 into Z Echo Alpha. Take care, guys.
All right. So long. Clear with November 2, Echo Alpha. James in Heinsberg. Oh, that's incorrect. Well, what I have on at any rate, but I don't have him in the membership login, and it's not his correct location isn't showing up on my log. Sorry about that. Listen, we'll get that corrected, okay? It pulls from somewhere, and I'm not quite sure. But again, it could be operator error. Probably most likely is operator error on my part. Sorry. Thank you. Clear with N2NEA. Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie. Looking for check-in. No, I'm sorry. I still got one more. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Please call now.
Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Echo with Juliet Whiskey. I'm here in Andover, Ohio, right on the Ohio-Pennsylvania state line, a little lake called, it's a big lake called Lake Pymatuni. I'm about 35 miles south of Lake Erie, and it's a overcast day here, 72 degrees. We had a nice little thunderstorm last night. We got over an inch of rain, which we needed, and it's going to rain again this afternoon. But thanks for picking up. I hope you can call me okay. Over.
I think you turned it back to me. Jesse, you're just barely getting in over here. Your signal faded down a little bit close to the noise level. But you are making the trip from far western Pennsylvania over here to southwest Connecticut, the town of Naugatuck. So at any rate, we got you in the log, and thank you for coming in. I would pass it back to you, but I'm not sure the conditions are holding enough for me to really hear you. When you first put your call sign out, you were nice and strong, but boy, you're faded right down into the noise there. At any rate, we have you logged in, and thanks for doing that. And you're another station that I don't believe we've talked on my ship. So welcome. Good to meet you, Jesse, and maybe we'll do this again. Catch you down the log. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Jesse in Andover, Ohio, it says, although I think he said western Pennsylvania. Either way, I see on the map where he's way out there. At any rate, Ohio's a tough catch at this time of day from my location, and we got him in. Jesse is number 8524 in the lifetime roster, and we thank you for being a member. All right, it is just about 10 o'clock. I think in lieu of putting out a call and getting another big list, let's see if the next net control operator is out there, and geez, at this point, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with this here log. All right, let's see if gosh, I can't think of who's up next. Hey, the next guy from New Jersey. I don't know why I'm having a mental block. I guess I'm getting senile. K1 Fox Radio, Charlie, you ready to go?
Steve, it's all right. It's no problem. I don't take offense to this. Steve, you're sounding good here in New Jersey. N2MXX. It's Dave. Over.
Dave, I do that, and my brain is like, it's spinning, I'm like, this guy, his call sign, why can't you pull it? Dave, I apologize. I was having a senior moment. Good morning, sir. Did you listen to my fun this morning?
Well, Steve, listen, they call this amateur radio for a reason. And anyway, your signal is about a 5.8, 5.9, believe it or not, here into central New Jersey. I've been listening for about the last 10 minutes. It sounds like you had a good net. Over.
Oh, it was fantastic. I'm just having a wonderful time. This is the highlight of my week. And yes, they call this amateur for a reason. Rush Limbaugh, I am not. I've always wanted to do a talk show. I suppose this is the closest thing to it that I suppose anybody could get. But what? I try to have fun when I'm on the air here. And the nice thing is I don't have to punch up phone lines. I can just talk directly with all the people I get to interact with. So, Dave, you have a wonderful shift. I don't want to eat up your shift time. So we'll do this again next week. Appreciate it. All you do for ECARS. You've been with ECARS much longer than I have as well. I'm just here to have fun. I think there was a song here. Well, that was Cindy Lauper, but that's different. At any rate, I will log out of the logger that it's taken me an hour to kind of figure out. And thanks to NJ2US both for putting this together and for being very kind and just giving me the login instruction without me going through the webinar that I both haven't had much time to do, and I couldn't hear when I tried to in the first place. So I appreciate that. Thank you. If you're listening, Jeff, thank you. This is all thanks to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It is over to you, N2MXX from K1FRC 73, and I'll be clear. Have a great day.
All right, Steve, good hearing from you, sir. Nice job with the net as always, and I will speak with you again next week, and have a great rest of your day, sir. All right, good morning, everyone. It is 10:02 a.m. now, Eastern Time. It is Sunday, August 2nd. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the world-famous ECARS net operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX. Norway 2 Mexico X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. This station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and it's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you are checking in, and I will put you right at the top of the list. If you are not a member of ECARS but you'd like some additional information, please see the wonderful ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call with another station at the top of the hour. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, not if you're trying to check in. If you want to check in, stand by for a few. I'll get check-ins in just a minute. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please call now. And nothing heard. Let's take a list of mobile, portable, and QRP check-ins. Mobile, portable, QRP. If that's you want to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Sierra Portable.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, I have one, I believe, ending in Sierra Portable. I have November 1, Hotel Sierra Papa, QRP. Stand by. I get both of you. Any others for this mobile portable QRP list? Over.
November mobile.
All right, I have a whiskey ending in November mobile. If you want to stand by, I'll get you on this as well. So first up, the station ending in Sierra, the portable station. Come on in with the full info. Over.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you again. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable, Eastern Long Island, Extreme Eastern Tip, North Shore, North Fork, Long Island, New York. How copy? You're 15 over.
Bill, you're strong 5'9". Good morning. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. 5'9" here in New Jersey, sir. You are portable. Over.
Yes, sir. Running an ICOM 7000, 35 watts, 35 watts, solar panel and a battery. Beautiful signal. Dave, nice to talk to you again. I hope all is well. Don't have anything for the net, but appreciate you running it. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Very good. Yeah, a great signal here into central New Jersey. Congratulations on your great ICOM 7000 with the solar panel. You got the work set up over there. Sounding good. I'll give you a 5'9", and log you also here on the NJ2US map logging program. You're in there too. Listen, hey, Bill, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your portable operations there, and have a great weekend. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill operating portable. Next up here, November 1, Hotel Sierra Papa is what I got. Can you just clarify the call sign, please? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. The call sign is November 1, November Sierra Papa. I'm operating QRP 10 watts with the 10-tech Argonaut 5. Hope you can copy. Over.
Yeah, Tom, good morning, sir. November 1, November Sierra Papa. Got you in here as a QRP check-in this morning. You're a 5'8", believe it or not, here in central New Jersey. If you're close to your QTH, you are 251 miles away, making the trip there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Well, you're running it by 20 over. You have a good signal here on the Virginia shore. And thank you for picking me up. Lifetime number 4273. And I'll be listening. Over.
All right, Tom. Excellent. Last transmission, 5'8". Excellent copy, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Got you in the log here as QRP. And hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hope to speak with you again very soon. Now, break with November 1, November Sierra Papa. And 2MXX net control for ECARS. Last up on my list here, I have a mobile station ending in November, the mobile station. Come on in with the full call, please. Again, over. Mobile station ending in November, attempting to check into ECARS. He's still out there. Go with your call. Over. Any relays? Anyone copy a mobile station transmitting right now?
I thought I heard somebody, Dave, but I can't hear him now.
Yeah, Steve, I think he's out. Anyway, all right, good. Well, we'll move on here. If that mobile station wants to try again, give me a shout. We'll get you. We'll definitely get you on the list here. All right, let's move on to general check-ins. I'll now take a list of the general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS if you'd like to get on the roster this morning. Give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
November.
Stroke Victor Echo 3.
All right, I have Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. I have the Victor Echo 3 station. Any others?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, excellent. Got Whiskey Romeo November and Foxtrot Golf November. Let's go with those four stations right here. Up first, I have Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Hey, Ev, good morning. Come on in.
A very good morning to you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Good signal down here in the state of Maryland. You're good 58 to 59. ECARS number 30390. Just want to say good morning. Back to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Hey, well, good morning, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. You're 15 over here this morning into central New Jersey. You're about 169 miles from my net control station. Sounding very, very good, sir. It's been a while since you and I talked, 28 months since we spoke with each other. So I appreciate you stopping by here this morning. As I said, you're sounding wonderful. Anything else for the net? Over.
That's about it. I try my best to get down here. I'm not as active as I used to be, but I try my best to get down here. As my wife said, you put all that time and money into the station, and you don't go downstairs very much anymore. So I thought I'd come down here this morning with a nice hot cup of coffee and a bagel and sit back in my chair and listen to the net there. Over.
If it sounds good, you're getting me hungry over there with your coffee and the bagel. I just have the coffee part. I don't have the bagel part this morning over here. But listen, it's great to hear you, sir. Great to have you on, and excellent signal. So don't be a stranger. I appreciate you checking in here. And, yeah, got to get on the air more there, Ev, but that's okay. We forgive you. I hope to speak with you again in the very, very near future. Ev, have a great rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Ev, in Palmer Park, Maryland, life member of ECARS, 30390. On the lifetime roster, N2MXX here for ECARS, the Victor Echo 3 station. Come on in with the full call, sir. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Kilo Victor, Stroke Victor Echo 3.
Oh, all right. You surprised me there. Kilo Charlie 8. I can hear you. Go again with that call sign. I'm going to log you in with the Kilo Charlie 8. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Kilo Victor Echo 3. My name is Jim. I'm about 300 miles or 300 kilometers north of Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
All right, you got that. Hey, Jim, Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Kilo Victor, thank you so much for checking in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net this morning. Got you about 5.7, good copy on the audio. I appreciate you checking. Anything else for the net? Over.
No traffic. Does my audio sound okay?
Jim, your audio sounds more than okay. You sound very good here, actually. I would not make any changes if you ask me. Over.
Thank you very much. I got a new microphone on the mixer, and I've been playing with it. At first, I was overdriving it, and I guess I got it adjusted correctly. Thank you, QFL and 73.
All right. Excellent. 7-3 there, Jim. Thanks for stopping in here from Canada. You're in the log. Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Kilo Victor. First-time contact for me, so I appreciate you, Jim, stopping by here this morning. As I said, you are in the log. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Hey, Doug, you're up next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Doug, N1 WRN, Reading, Massachusetts, lifetime member, number 10431. My Elmer and I put up a new antenna yesterday.
It's a 186-foot inverted L antenna, and it's made out of speaker wire. So I'm hoping that it sounds pretty good. I like checking into the net, and it's made a difference on 40 meters. I'll tell you that new antenna. Couldn't hear anybody before, but now I can. So anyway, Dave, good to hear you in there. Thank you very much for taking my check-in, and go Red Sox. Over.
Yeah, hey, Doug, good to hear from you, sir. It's been 11 months, and it's good to get you in the log again. I'll give you a 5.8 honest report there. You're sounding good. That speaker wire inverted L antenna is working well for you. Is that an end fed, or do you set it up as some type of dipole? Over.
No, it's fed on the bottom, down below. So it goes to the feed point, and then it goes up to the top of 70 feet, and then it goes out about 120 feet. So that's what it is. I guess you could call it an end fed.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Hey, listen, Doug, I appreciate you stopping in here. 5.8, as I said, excellent copy on you, sir, for 227-mile transmission there. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Nope, that's it. And it's going to be nice getting back on 150 through 30 with the new antenna.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, listen, have fun with your new antenna over there. You're making it to New Jersey with no problems at all, so you should have some excellent success with that antenna, sir. Hey, look, good to have you in the log after 11 months. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future, and I'll catch you down the log there, Doug. Our break with November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Doug is life member 10431 on the ECARS lifetime roster. Last up, I have here on my paper, November 2, Foxtrot Golf, November. Did I get there? November 2, Foxtrot. Is it November 2? Did I get that prefix wrong? It must be November 1, I'm guessing. Is that right?
That's right, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life. FUGH, West Southfield, Connecticut. You're at 5.9 there, Dave.
Leroy, I was typing in November 2. It didn't make any sense to me, so I appreciate that correction. Leroy, you're sounding great. Good to hear you. One of the regular check-ins here, and you always have great audio, great signal. I'll give you a 5.8 this morning, 144 miles from West Suffield. Sounding good. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a great day. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, up to 5.9 on that transmission. Sounding good, as always. Listen, I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir, and I will speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That is Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Hartford County, life member of ECARS, 1814. On the lifetime roster. That's it. That's the end of my list. This is Norway 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in with the ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Whiskey Alpha Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
All right. Wow, that was a pile up. I'm going to get more out of this, so stand by if I don't call you right now. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, you're right at the top there. Big signal. Bravo Charlie Sierra Uniform Romeo Kilo Alpha question mark. I have what is this? A 4 call sign, 4 area call sign. I got you also. Stand by. I'll get it when I check you in there. Any others for this list that I missed? Over.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Tango Charlie Quebec.
All right, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, and there were a few others. Go now.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Tango Charlie Quebec.
All right, nice job, you guys. Kilo Alpha Bravo got you in Tango Charlie Quebec. Now I think I have everyone. Let's go right to the top of the list here. Run through lightning round here. Get through everyone, I'm sure. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo Ray. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Your channel 9, beautiful signal. And it's a beautiful day out. Gee whiz. I can't believe it. After the lousy weather we're having, we're actually getting good weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, the weather today should be pretty good. It's going to rain here like after midnight, I believe. I was out yesterday over at Citi Field in Queens, New York, for the Mets Marlins game. It was beautiful out there. It wasn't too warm out, and nice breeze. So yeah, we're getting some good weather over here for several days. So anyway, I'm glad to hear that things are going well with you there, Ray. Back to you.
It sounds fantastic. And what's my signal report?
Your signal report is actually 20 over, 59 plus 20 over.
Wow, that's surprising. But anyway, I'll take it. And your gentleman and I are doing a real good job. I'm running about 1,000, so that helps. And anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day, and they're beautiful. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Ray, always great to hear you, sir. Glad you're enjoying the weather up there, and we'll speak very, very soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo Ray, Reading, Massachusetts, 59 plus 20, big signal. As always, life member of ECARS, 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Hey, Steve. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hi, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, it's 77 degrees here, next door to you, pretty much, in Manalapan, and member number 21288. Doing well. A lot of noise on the frequency, but I hear everyone very well. So back over to you, Dave.
Yeah, well, Steve, I guess you win the trophy. You're 40 over this morning, and no problem copying you, sir. And beautiful weather we're going to have here throughout the day, so it should be another nice day. I did a little bit of gardening outside before I left to go over to Queens for Citi Field. And, yeah, great couple of days to do some outside work here. Anything else, Steve? Over.
No, everything else is good. Back to you, Dave.
All right, excellent, Steve. Thanks so much for checking in. Always appreciate it, sir. We'll talk again probably on the 10-meter net here, New Jersey 10-meter net on Tuesday. And, hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. 7-3, I'll break with November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra Steve, Manalapan, New Jersey, Monmouth County, across Route 9 here, life member of ECARS, 21288 on the lifetime roster, and 2MXX for ECARS. Next up, Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo, I believe. Bill, is that you? Over.
Roger, Dave. Yeah, good morning from Troy, New York. You have a great signal today and a great audio, 5.9 and top shelf audio. Other than the usual, we're going to be getting a little bit of rain today, and it's going to be kind of warm and humid. But what are you going to do?
Yeah, our rain, it says, is not starting until around midnight. And for the record, by the way, you are 10 over here into central New Jersey, 176 miles. Not supposed to have any rain till midnight. I guess we'll see about that. Back to you.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus. Great audio. And other than that, that's about all the traffic I have. So have yourself a great weekend, and we'll catch you again. 73.
All right, sir. Thanks so much for stopping in here. Don't be a stranger. We spoke last 28 days ago. I look forward to speaking with you again in the very near future. Enjoy yourselves there in Troy, New York. Break with Bill, Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo, about 176 miles north here of Net Control. Next up, Kilo Alpha Station. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Hey, good morning, David. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David here on Staten Island. ECARS number is 20452, 82 degrees. Have a great day.
All right, hey, Dave, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo over on the island. You're sounding good here this morning, 5.9, Dave. No problem copying you at all. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy the great weather. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for us, Dave. You have a great weekend, and everyone on the net, have a great day. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Dave, always great hearing from you, sir. 7-3, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave is life member of ECARS 20452. Next up, the Foreland Station. If you're still out there, give me a shout now with the full call. Over.
A very good morning, Dave. KB3H Portable 4. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4. Life member 3088. in Duck, North Carolina, operating portable for the last day here. And beautiful signal, your 5.9 plus with exquisite audio. KB3H, portable 4, over.
All right, John, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. You say you're in South Carolina. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey. Unbelievable signal, over.
Yes, North Carolina, Duck, North Carolina on the Outer Banks, Dave.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, North Carolina, Outer Banks. Yeah, still great signal. 10 over with great audio. You're set up portable over there, over?
QSL. It's just a end-fed wire out to a sand dune, and I'm running about 50 watts right here. So we're very pleased with it, but we're breaking down today, taking the antenna down, and we'll be back here in the winter.
All right, John, you're sounding great. That salt water is really helping you. I'm telling you, you're running 50 watts, you say, with a end-fed wire. You're 5.9 plus here in central New Jersey, coming right up the coast. So, hey, listen, have a safe trip back. Thanks so much for checking in. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Just thanking you for your service to ECARS and wishing you a good weekend and a good week ahead, Dave. 73.
All right, 7-3 to you as well there, John. We'll talk to you very, very soon, and safe travels for your break with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John running from South Carolina, Outer Banks, portable, 50 watts, believe it or not. Amazing signal there. N2MXX for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Let's see, I have a Papa Foxtrot Sierra station. I'm guessing, is this Paul, Whiskey 1, over?
Yes, it is. You cheated. You looked me up. Hi. Good morning, Dave. It's Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, in Clinton, Massachusetts, where I'm looking outside there, and I think it's about 82 degrees. Good to hear you in there. I get you about 10 over. Nice signal. Nice audio. I hope I'm coming over to you just as well. My ECARS number is 10052. Then again, you probably already knew that. We get some great signals in here, I'll tell you. I'm amazed. It's crystal clear. And I'm coming to you, I don't know, I'm whacking out maybe 600-700 watts. How am I doing there?
Hey, Paul, you're right. I did cheat. You caught me, but yeah, how are you doing? You're 10 over as well. Great signals this morning. That last station that was operating portable from North Carolina with 50 watts. Couldn't believe how strong that station was over here. Just a little salt water does miracles for propagation. But Paul, you are definitely a 10 over this morning here in Jersey. Over.
Oh, very good. And how's this Bob Heil mic sound to you?
I think it sounds great. That microphone sounds great. You're listening to the PR 781 here on my FTDX10. A big fan of the Heil microphones, and I think you have it configured perfectly. You're sounding great. Over.
Yep. And the Icon 7300 don't hurt to have one of them online, that's for sure. Okay, I will tie it up there, Dave. I haven't checked in for a while. I was stretched out on the bed here, copying the mail, and I figured I better get my lazy bottom out of the bed and check in with you. You sound fantastic. And thanks for doing what you do. You're doing a fantastic job. Okay, I do want to say hello to all the shortwave listeners out there. I hope that what they hear is inspirational and they step up and get their ticket. Always nice to have more people on the air, that's for sure. Okay, 73 to you and your family and everyone else on the line. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts is clear.
Hey, Paul, thanks so much for your words there. That's definitely something that we sometimes overlook and something we should definitely call out. Anyway, sounding great. Always a pleasure, sir. We'll speak again very, very soon. 7-3. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Paul, break with Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, sounding great with his 7300 and Bob Heil microphone. ECARS lifetime number 10052 on the lifetime roster. And 2MXX here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Last up on my list, and I appreciate your patience, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. Hey, Dick, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Running, of course, solar for the driver, the 718, and I've got the amp on today. So maybe I've got a little better signal. We got some cloud cover. I think rain's coming in overnight, and did some movements on the dipole. So how's the signal?
All right, Dick, good morning, sir. Your signal is sounding very good. You're 5.9 this morning. No problem at all copying you with this 718 running some fire in the wire there. You say you have the amp on. I could tell you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, I did a little bit of work on the antenna, and I decided to try and fire up the amp and see how we do today. Fantastic signals on the band today. Many people well over 20 over S9, some up to about 50 over. Can't believe it. And, of course, audio is fantastic. Just waiting to see what the weather pans out as. It's been kind of warm up here the last few days. Yesterday was beautiful. It was about 75 degrees here in Springfield. Just a gorgeous day. So I'll pass it back to you, Dave, and say hello to everybody on the net. 73, and I'll be standing by, and that's my final.
All right, Dick. Sounds good, sir. I appreciate everything you said there. We're currently at 81, according to my weather station here. Newark Airport is reporting 80 degrees. We're supposed to go up to 84 here today. Maybe some precipitation after midnight, according to the predictions, and should be hopefully a good day over here. So I'm glad you're having a great day there. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. And don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future with that great signal there, Dick. Thanks so much. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec, Dick in Springfield, Maine. ECARS Life member, number 10288 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray. Net control for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net, at the bottom of the hour, 10:30 a.m. You know what? I'll take a break here. Let's stop for a moment and see if there are any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations only. Mobile, portable, or QRP station. If that is you and you want to check in, give me a shout right now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
With Mark, Fox, Baker, W1ZFD Mobile.
All right, Zed, Foxtrot, Bravo, Mobile, gotcha. Good signal, standby 1. Any other mobile, portable QRP? All right, instant service there. Whiskey 1, Zulu, Foxtrot, Bravo. First time, oh no, we spoke 14 months ago, Michael. Appreciate you coming in here with the mobile station. How toppy, over.
I have 9 years, and I'm in Berryville, Virginia. Berryville, Virginia at the moment. Look at the AMSAT, but it got rained out. So you guys are going to get our rain here in a little while, I guess maybe midnight or something. But other than that, I hear most stations quite well, over.
Very good. Stopping over there in Berryville, Virginia. I was there a couple of years ago, about a week for a vacation, a week before the Berryville Ham Fest. Saw all the signs up, and I was kind of jealous that I wasn't going to be there. Should be a pretty good Ham Fest, or it could have been a really good ham. Was that already, or is that happening today? Was that yesterday, or?
No, that was today. It's today, but it's raining real hard here, and so I kind of left a little bit early. I wanted to stay longer, but rain, people were starting to leave, so I thought, well, I believe I got an hour and a half trip back to Fredericksburg, over.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that it's raining. That's always a bummer, right? When you have a rain during a ham fest, that always stinks. But all right. Well, listen. I'm glad. I hope you have the rest of the trip is okay over there for the Berryville Ham Fest. And hey, listen. I'll make it there one of these days. It's something I want to go to one of these days. Seems like an interesting event. Anyway. Got you here. I'll give you an official signal report, 5.7. Excellent audio there in the mobile. Mike, anything else for the ECARS net? Over.
No, not right now. I'll try to drive along with you here for a while. So thank you, and we'll see you again. W1ZFD, over.
Okay. All right, very good, sir. Got you checked in as a mobile check-in there. Drive safely. Let us know if there's anything else we could do for you there, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Zulu, Foxtrot, Bravo. Michael driving around Berryville, Virginia, in the mobile station. N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico. X-ray, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net ECARS net. Looking for check-ins, general check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, please give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 2 Juliet, Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Romeo Papa.
All right, got Kilo 2 Juliet. I have Yankee Oscar Uniform, Romeo Papa, all big signals. The other stations in there, I heard a few others. Try it again. Over.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa, big signal. Gotcha. Any others? All right, got 4 stations there. Let's run through those. First up, Kilo 2 Juliet. You are first up here, Jerry. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, from Kilo 2 Juliet and South Amboy, New Jersey. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. Looks pretty good out there today. I got a lot accomplished already. I rebuilt my air compressor, took the piston and all that out of it, and it actually works. So, nothing else going on. I haven't spoke to you in a long time, Dave. It's been a long time since I checked into your net. Here I am. Anyway, back to you, KK2J.
Jerry, I'm happy to have you, sir, right up Route 9 there into South Amboy. You're only about, 12 miles from me, I think, showing here on the logging program. You're 20 over. Excellent signal. I'm sure you're hearing everybody else. Propagation's very good here today. And it's good to hear your voice there, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, it's good. I always check in when I can hear people. Most times I hear net control and I don't hear anybody else. That's the antenna, I guess. Otherwise, what am I going to do? That's it. I have nothing else. Just good morning, enjoy, and keep it safe. KK2J, back to you.
All right, Jerry, got you in the log, sir. Always a pleasure. Big signal here, down here in, right north of Freehold, and good to hear from you. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the very near future. It's been about 2 months since you and I talked, so it's good to have you in the log again. 7-3 there. Enjoy the weekend. Break with Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry, South Amboy, New Jersey, Middlesex County, 20352 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Hey, Ron there. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, and I did not go to the Berryville Ham Fest because I saw rain on radar, so I didn't make the hour and 10-minute trip. I just switched over from the Pro 3, where you were 30 over, Dave. I am on the FT7, the good old 1979 Yaesu FT7 running 10 watts, Dave.
All right, Ron. Well, I would not have known you were QRP had you not told me. I got you in here as a QRP check-in on your 1979 Yaesu FT7. I got to tell you, you are 5'9 plus 5. No joke. 5'9 plus 5. You're 193 miles away. Over.
Oh, yeah, we got a pipeline between us, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad this old radio's still working. It's a wonderful little rig, got a lot of talk power, and one great receiver. So, thanks for calling the net, Dave, and we'll try to check in more often. ECARS for Life 6008, N2MXX WA6YOU.
Wow, that thing's really doing a great job there, Ron. It's always nice to turn on those old transceivers. It's nostalgic, and it's nice to get that stuff back on the air when the electrolytics haven't exploded yet in there, unless you've done some work to keep it on the air. Ron, thanks so much for your check-in this morning. Sounding good, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. Ron, Fairfax, Virginia, did not go to the Berryville Ham Fest. Life member of ECARS 6008 on the lifetime roster. I got you in as a QRP check-in. N2MXX for ECARS. And next up, Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Hey, Ray in Maryland. Good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. ECARS number 30563 for lifetime membership. And with just another beautiful morning here on the eastern shore of Maryland, although a bit hot. And just listening in, and thought I'd give you a shout out and check and see how the new radio is sounding on your end. Over.
All right, Ray, you're 5'9" plus 20 with excellent audio, 128 miles to my southwest. You sounded really, really great. What did you say the new radio was there? Over.
Well, I didn't say, but it's a Flex Radio Aurora, an Aurora 510M, and transmitting out into an end-fed half-wave wire at about 25 feet. Over.
Very, very good. Hey, congratulations on the Flex Radio Aurora over there. I was using a Hermes Light for a while, still like it. I switched back to the Yaesu FTDX10 that I had here that was just collecting some dust. I'm using that now. Who knows? Maybe I'll go back to the SDR radio over there. But listen, those Flex radios, the Anons, the Hermes Lights, excellent options, and I'm sure you're having a great time. Your audio is great, and your signal report is 5'9" plus 20, 5'9" plus 20. So sounding very, very good here, sir. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else there, Ray? Over.
No, that's all. Thanks for the feedback. Your signal here is also 5'9" plus 10, 5'9" plus 20 at sometimes, and got a nice loud signal here on this end on the eastern shore of Maryland. Thanks again for the check-in. K3 Romeo Papa. I'll be clear on your phone.
All right, Ray. Excellent, sir. Very good. That 25-foot high end-fed half-wave is doing a great job for you as well. What you're hearing here is just quick unsolicited station advertisement. I have a Heil PR781 connected to a Yaesu FTDX10. That's plugged into my homebrew solid-state linear amplifier, used as an Amplion R2K0FE transistor chip in there, putting out about 10 watts from the Yaesu FTDX10, and out to my antenna looks about 500 watts right now. The antenna you're hearing right now is the fan dipole. I also have an end-fed half-wave. They're roughly comparable on most days, the two. They're up about 40 feet or so. So thank you so much for checking in. Ray, enjoy the weekend there, sir. We'll speak again soon. I'll break with Kilo 3 Romeo Papa, Ray, Centerville, Maryland. Life member of ECARS 30563 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX for ECARS. Last up on my list here, Ed, I appreciate your patience, sir. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. You're up. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. Boy, you're really booming in here in the Boston area. K1KZP, 10098 on the roster for life, and really pleased to be. Speaking of old rigs, I turned off my 7300 and turned on the Drake TR7 I had since new in 1978. And you're right about the capacitors. A few years ago, it started acting poorly, and I replaced 50 electrolytic capacitors on the different boards, and it runs great again. So, yes, those things will kill you, essentially, with time. But everything else is working. So since you made the comment about it, I decided I ought to bring it online and use it today. Doing really well here in the Boston area. It's kind of cloudy. It's brightening up a bit now. It was very cloudy earlier. Back to you. Thanks for being there, K1KZP.
All right, Ed. Wow. Yeah, no, you're sounding great. Thanks for switching from your 7300 to the Drake. Sounds really, really good. Your signal report, the audio sounds good. Your signal report is 5'9" plus 15. So you're really making the trip very, very well here to central New Jersey. You're 226 miles to my northeast. And, I have an older ICOM 910 that I use here for VHF and UHF. And when I got it, I opened it, and it wasn't working exactly as planned. It stopped working after it was plugged into to power for a few minutes and looked at some of the capacitors where electrolytics actually had the tops ruptured and were splattered on the inside of the case with the shielding in there. So yeah, it took a few minutes. I replaced a bunch of those things. I didn't replace them all. That's some undertaking for you to replace so many electrolytic capacitors. I replaced a few of them. Some of them that looked suspicious, I just replaced them, and yeah, it's running well so far. So it's good to rehab some old equipment like that, get it back on the air. As I said, you're sounding great there, Ed. Do appreciate you stopping in here with the vintage stuff. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, all I can say is when I changed the capacitors, I took no prisoners. Everybody went. One board at a time. This is plug-in board, so I took one board at a time out, changed all of them, and went on to the next board. But I took no prisoners. Everybody was removed. And they're all new, and they're not electrolytics. They're tantalum capacitors to replace them, which have a much longer lifespan. So 7-3 to you and everybody on the frequency, and have a good day. KCP.
Yeah, that's great. Ed, you did all the work yourself. You replaced those capacitors. I got to tell you, I do it old school with the pencil iron and the solder sucker they used to call it, the spring loaded solder remover. I bought one of these newer soldering irons that have a built-in suction pump in it with a little clear canister, and it's supposed to suck the solder right into the little canister. I found it wasn't good at all. Maybe I'm just old school. I don't know. Using the old solder sucker worked much better for me. You did that yourself, over?
Exactly. I have one of those solder bullet devices, and I with the soldering iron, it took a long time. But hey, I didn't care. I love this rig. I bought it new, and we're very close friends now. I'm going to keep it forever. So yeah, I did the whole thing. It took me considerable time, but time well spent. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, yeah, thanks so much for your comments there. I'll tell you, there's nothing like that feeling, doing some type of work or replacing capacitors, whatever, putting it all back together, plugging the power in, and turning it on, and it actually works. There's nothing like that feeling. Anyway, good hearing from you, Ed. Thanks so much for stopping in here. And, hey, listen, enjoy the rest of your weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, Ed, Wilmington, Massachusetts. ECARS Life member number 10098 on the lifetime ECARS membership roster. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. I've got 15 minutes left. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Ooh, lots of doubles there. Sorry, all I picked out was Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. The others, try again. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa.
All right, I have Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, India Lima Papa. Any others for this list?
Alpha India 1 Bravo URP.
All right, got a 1 Bravo station. You're in there, number 3. Let's run through these 3. Should be pretty quick here. First up with Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Number 1 on my list here. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing down there in Jersey? Let's see. It's 79 degrees here in southern New Hampshire. Winds out of the southwest, southwest, I should say. And it's kind of starting to get overcast, and we're going to be getting some much-needed rain tomorrow. It's okay. It's not raining now. We are headed your way. Well, headed to Ocean City this Friday for a 5-day long weekend with a friend of ours we haven't seen in a while. Looking forward to that. And got a few chores I got to get done. My wife and I are going to take a ride, and we're just enjoying the day. And I'm playing radio right now. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Hey, listen, good to hear you again. Spoke last week. I appreciate the check-in again this week. You are 5'9 plus 10, so excellent job there with the signal. You mentioned you're going to Ocean City. That's some drive for you there. I know when I drive from here in New Jersey up to see my mother in Newmarket, it's about 5.5 hours. So that's that's a full day trip there for you to go down to Ocean City. Roger,
we've been doing that trip among trips to Philadelphia and Baltimore for more than 30 years now. 34 years, actually, so we're kind of used to it. So, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump. And then we get on the Garden State and pop down. It takes about, I'd say, to get to Ocean City, it's probably about 5.5 hours. 6, it all depends on traffic. To Baltimore, it's a good 7.5-hour ride. So, yeah, we kind of break it up, but we're just so used to it. And now, I used to trek the whole trip. Now my wife and I split it up. So, yeah. But, yeah, we're used to it, and it's well worth it. Yeah, you said your mom lives in Newmarket, so last week you told me that. That's great. So you're up here a lot then, or at least a few times a year. So, yeah, you're familiar with that trip as well. You probably go over the GW, I would think. So, and that can make or break you. We tend to go over the, what's that called? Well, they changed the name, but it was the Tappan Zee Bridge. And then take 287 and 684, 84 to 90 to 290 to 495, and then get on 93, and then we're home. That's the trip. So do that in reverse, and that's how we get down there. All right, Dave, it was nice chatting with you, and yeah, you two are 5-9 over. Roger?
Yeah, very good, Joe. As I said, you're 10 over here. And by the way, I would absolutely avoid the George Washington Bridge at all costs. I'll tell you, I always take it's called the Mario Cuomo Bridge now, the old Tappan Zee. You just described my trip up there every time. It's I take the Parkway to 287 Mario Cuomo Bridge or Tappan Zee Bridge up to 684, 84, all the way through Connecticut, all the way up there to the Mass Pike. You know the trip anyway. I would not go over any other bridge other than that. I went over yesterday. We took the George Washington Bridge to go to see the Mets play in Citi Field in Queens, New York. What a mess. Took 30 minutes just to sit in traffic at the lower level of the bridge to get through there. So anyway, all right. Joe, listen, good talking to you, sir. I'm sure I'll be up there in your area very soon. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll speak again soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, X-Ray, Sierra, Joe, Londonderry, Connecticut, Rockingham County, New Hampshire. All right, let me move on here. N2MXX net control for ECARS, and next up, Kilo Echo 2, India, Lima. Papa, hey, Frank there, come on in.
Roger that. Good morning, Dave. Your signal is booming as usual, about 10 over, sometimes 20 over. And it's good to talk to you again, over.
Yeah, good to hear you, sir. Same thing with you, 5-9 plus 10 over from Manahawkin, New Jersey, Ocean County. Good to hear from you. We should have pretty good weather, I hope, today. And they say we're going to have maybe some rain after midnight here in Monmouth County. I imagine it's the same for you. We should be going up to mid-80s, over.
Yeah, Roger that. The sun is out. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. I wanted to share with the net 20 meters at night lately has been outstanding. I made 3 DX contacts last night, 2 in Russia and 1 in the Dominican. And I'm here in Europe, all over Europe and the Caribbean. So if you have anybody that's interested in DX, that's the place to be. Over.
Very interesting. Yeah. 20, we think our early evening maybe with 20 meters. But yeah, I think it's definitely great opportunities on 20 meters. Also we have our 10-meter New Jersey net every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. We're over there on 10 meters. And more often than not, it's just the local guys, but occasionally we'll end up with some folks from Texas or somewhere out in the Midwest. So you never know. You never know with the bands the way they are. But hey, Frank, I appreciate you stopping in here, sir. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, that's it. Kilo Echo 2 India Lima Papa, back to net.
All right, Frank, got you in the log. Appreciate your check-in as always. We'll speak again soon. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend there in Manahawkin, Ocean County, New Jersey. I'll break with Kilo Echo 2 India Lima Papa. Frank is life member number 21362 on the ECARS lifetime membership roster. N2MXX here for ECARS. Last up on the list, I have a One Bravo station. Come on in with the full call, sir. Over. Oh, I didn't know you were QRP. I would have put you at the top. Sorry, I switched to a different antenna, and you are 5'7" there. Alpha India 1 Bravo, you're QRP. Yeah, tell me, what are you running over there? Over.
I'm running I got two QRP rigs. Right now I'm on a AZI-Loop through a step attenuator, and I'm AZ with 250 milliwatts. I also have a micro that runs by itself, and that goes down to about 8 milliwatts. So I'm pushing the power today.
Wow, all right. You're QRP, legit QRP. I copied 250 milliwatts. I'll give you a 5.5, 5.6 signal report here in central New Jersey. And if you're at your QTH, you're about 365 miles to my northwest. So excellent communication there, Jeff. Appreciate your check-in. Anything else?
No, nothing for me. I just like to check into the net and see how low I can run my power.
All right, Jeff, stand by. Hey, Ned, anyone that's copying Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo, he's running 250 milliwatts up there in Mount Vernon, Maine. Anyone want to give him a signal report? Feel free to do so now. Over.
NA1R, he's 5'7" down here by Cape Cod Canal.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, I got a 5'3".
I know he's there, Dave. BE3NEJ.
All right, Jeff got a couple of signal reports there. Excellent. Some solicited signal reports. Jeff, I appreciate you checking in. I'm going to move on. Anything else?
No, the last check-in I had, or the last go-around, I was at 125 milliwatts, so pretty tough.
All right, Jeff, 120 milliwatts. Incredible. Listen, it's amazing when folks come in with signals like that. It just shows the power of some of these radio communication devices that we have. Such minimal power. It's funny. I've heard stories, people talking about it. I was reading online. Somebody was talking this past week about how they were using one of the digital modes, one of the weak signal digital modes. They were transmitting and receiving into a dummy load, and you think of a dummy load as it going nowhere, but actually he was getting signals from hundreds of miles away from one of the weak signal digital communication HF modes. So it's just it's funny to think about. You transmit into a dummy load, you really still are radiating and receiving signals. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear from you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll speak again soon. I'll break with Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, Mount Vernon, Maine, running Super QRP 10311 on the ECARS lifetime roster. N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, ECARS net control for the next 4 minutes here until I turn it over to a next premier net control station. Anyone from anywhere in the meantime, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, excellent. Zulu Golf, November Echo Juliet. Stranger, thanks for checking in. Standby 1. Any others for this list? Over. All right, hey, let's run with those two stations. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, sounding good this morning. Come on in.
Roger, you're sounding good also, 5'9 plus 10. And good morning there, Terry Lee. Good to hear you back on the air. And let me see here, 81 degrees, overcast again. We did have some beautiful sunlight, but sunshine. But it's gone, and the clouds have come over it and blocked it out. So supposed to have some rain showers later on. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, it's going to be a good day here. We're currently at 82 according to my weather station. Newark Airport is reporting 80.9 degrees, 81 degrees, and should be getting some precipitation here after midnight, but it should be a good day the rest of the day here. So it's a beautiful day. I was over in New York yesterday watching the Mets game over at Citi Field, and beautiful weather yesterday. Couldn't have asked for better weather for that. Nice breeze, the 80s, mid-80s. So it's a good couple of days there. Hey, Jerry, I appreciate you stopping in. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Well, as long as we don't get any pitchforks coming out of the sky, I'll be on at 1 o'clock, and we've got some stuff moving our way. It looks like it's not all that active, though, so 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, Jerry, excellent signal. Thanks for stopping in, sir. Always appreciate it. Got you in the log here. And by the way, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, see you checking in on the web. I'm going to grab you in 1 second. Stand by there, sir. N2MXX here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up on my list, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, good to hear from you, sir. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. VE3NEJ Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, where it is currently raining and about 68 degrees. And it didn't rain all night. It tried to rain yesterday, and it was gloomy and overcast and the cold winds and everything. Nothing happened. I get up this morning, nothing happened, and then now it's been raining for the last 3 hours. So I guess we need it, so they say. I'm not a farmer, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know. We're probably still in a drought state here, even though it rained, it felt like, for a month straight there. And what have you been up to? I haven't heard you for a while there, Terry. Great signal, 5.9 plus 15 here in Jersey. Your audio sounds great as always. What have you been up to? Over?
Well, I've been working on a generator out in my driveway there, my 60 kilowatt. Finally wiring in some controls that I had put in place 28 years ago. So I'm finally hooking them up, like just interlock stuff. You turn off the battery charger if the engine's running, and turn off the block heaters and stuff like that. So I kind of got carried away and redid the control panel. And changed the gauges and instruments and senders and all that malarkey. And then I twisted my foot. I got my left foot stuck between a steel beam and the post on the trailer. And I lost my balance, and I was going down, and it was make or break, I think. So I chose the make path to land, and I twisted my ankle instead of breaking it. So it's been pretty tender, and I haven't had very much luck going up and down the stairs. It was a struggle here just moments ago when I came down. So it's yeah. It's the only one I got, and I've got to keep it, or I'm going to end up being a double amputee, and I don't want that.
No, none of us want that. Listen, Terry, it's great hearing from you. I'm glad to hear you're recovering from that injury. It sounds awful, but it sounds like you're doing well now. Good to hear you on the air again, and we'll talk to you again soon. It's at the end of the hour, so I'm just going to move on here. Terry, I appreciate it. We'll talk again soon. Break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. One last check-in here I have from the web. It looks like Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, you out there? Over.
All right for that. I'm hearing you loud and clear. You're about 10 over this morning.
Yeah, you're sounding good as well. 5.9 plus here. George, thanks so much for checking in. Anything else we could do before I turn this thing over to the next net control station? Over.
Nope, don't want to tie you up right at the end of your shift. Just wanted to get in and say hello. Have a good day. 73. This is W3GWS.
All right, George. I appreciate it, sir. Sorry for the brevity here. End of my shift. You're sounding great. Great signal, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Break with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike George. Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Life member 20743 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for ECARS, looking for the next premier net control station, WA3GIN. Dave, are you around, sir? Over. N2MXX net control for ECARS, looking for Dave, WA3GIN. Are you around, sir? Over. some tuning. I know other people are around. That's good. That's a good sign that other people are on the frequency. W83GIN. Are you around, sir? Over.
Dave, what's going on?
Hey, good morning. 20 over. You're sounding great. Band's really good this morning. 26 check-ins for me this hour. Everyone's sounding good. I was over at Citi Field yesterday to see the Mets and Marlins play. Beautiful weather. It couldn't have been any better. And it was a great day. Aside from the traffic to get into the city, which I should have expected, but still, I'm disappointed every time that happens. How are you doing? Over.
Bud, I hear you. Well, listen, sounds like you had a good net, and we'll look for the 11 o'clock attenuation factor from Mother Nature and see how that goes.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, I'm praying. I hope the attenuation is minimal for you, sir. Have a great net. We'll talk to you next week, and have a great rest of your weekend there, sir. W83GIN and 2MXX 73 there, Dave.
We'll see if we get the ball rolling here a little bit. 3 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 2nd of August. It's 83 degrees in the northern neck of Virginia and mostly cloudy this morning. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave here. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Radio Network here on 7255. We're taking check-ins from QRP stations this morning. Any QRP?
Hey, as a matter of fact, I saw one of those, where was I was going into Walmart this morning and going through Turtles Mills, and there was one just
I don't know what I think that sounds like Jerry.
Saranac River heading south.
I'm not
so
sure.
Maybe that's where he was going.
Happening.
Jerry's operating split. Oh, no. The worst is what? Split with Vox on.
Oh, my.
Oh, well. Good test for people with on-the-ground beverages. No QRP stations heard. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing there. We'll take 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Portable. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, all right. I got KC1MR. I got Norman. I got Joe. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo Portable.
Okay, Alpha Kilo. We got you, Portable. Anyone else? All right, let's go to Beantown Ray.
Oh, hi, how you doing? And you got a beautiful signal, 20 volts. Almost 20 over. So that's good. So what's happening there, Dave?
Oh, not too much, really. We got family visiting this weekend from southern New Jersey. And we'll be hauling them off to the railroad station in Fredericksburg later on in the day. Having a real nice visit.
Well, that sounds like a good thing to do. And, anyway, what kind of, you're just almost at 20 over, you're doing a beautiful job. What's my signal report? Go ahead.
Okay, you're also 20 over 9, so we have mutual staff here today.
Oh, that sounds fantastic to me. Anyway, you take care. 73 KC1MR, clear.
Okie dokie. Have a good one. The next one, I believe, was Norman. Come on in. Give us your full call as you check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing there? You sounded great up here.
Good morning, Norman. We're doing very fine. Thank you for asking. How's your Sunday going?
Well, getting ready to have church here. I can't wait because I got to eat. I'm hungry, but that's beside the point. But
I put my GMORS up on my tower yesterday, and it was working great low, and then I got her up high. I can only hit one repeater, and that's only about a mile or two apart. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's in the coax. I did change the coax out, so I don't know if I got a bad end or what, but the one repeater I can hit is only a mile away, and all the other ones I could hit before, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, if it, just sort of track it. If it doesn't change in a couple of days, maybe there is something going on there.
Well, I came off the tower and I had to piece it. I'm going to take my radio and power supply out there and hook it up from the antenna to that piece to see if it's there. If it's not there, then I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay, we'll look for an update.
Okay, I appreciate it. Appreciate you picking me up. Always. 73. Thank you.
All righty. Check your climbing belt for free climbing in Maryland.
I don't know what that is, a condom. I never used one.
All right. Tie yourself to the tower as you go up.
Yeah, I tell my wife I always tie a rope around my neck. That way I won't fall. They say the sudden stop what gets you, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Have a good one. 73, sir.
73. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Dave. KC1WXS checking in with ECARS. Let's see, it's 79 degrees. Starting to get overcast. Got some rain coming in late tonight. Probably sooner than that, the way the weather map looks. And it also looks like there's some electrical activity to the west. Not much, but enough to make me want to unplug my antenna after later this afternoon at least. Let's see. Wife and I are going to probably take a ride, watch the Phillies game. Maybe they can win 2 straight. God. And then, we're just kind of laying low, enjoying the day, and playing radio. So life is good. We're heading down to Ocean City, New Jersey. I heard you say you had relatives in from South Jersey. We're heading down there on Friday, yeah. Until next Wednesday, or the following Wednesday. So that's about it, Dave. You are 10 over 9 here, QSL.
Okie doke, thank you very much. Appreciate the report. Have fun in New Jersey. It's a great state to visit, and a lot of people enjoy living there too. So enjoy yourself.
Roger. How's my signal down there?
Today you're a solid S8 off the end that I think you're using.
Roger. It seems to be working still, so I'm going to stay with it. All right. Thanks a lot, Dave. Good to check in. Have a great week. Well, I'll probably check in on you. Talk to you Tuesday. So, 73. Have a wonderful day.
73. KC2AK Portable. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, name is John QTH. I'm Portable 2 near Lake George, New York at my RV. No traffic for the net. ECARS lifetime 20815. Just running 100 watts with my old Kenwood 430 into a inverted V held up by a fishing pole about 9 feet at the apex, 3 feet at the ends. So pretty minimal antenna. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Kind of overcast up here. It looks like it might rain here in this area of the Adirondack Mountains. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very fine. I forgot, how long are you going to be up there?
Probably until Tuesday or so. Might if it really starts to get rainy up here, we might go home tomorrow evening. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have fair weather up there. How long have you been camping out there?
The last 4 days. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you're making it today, and hopefully we'll hear you again.
7-3s. I'll be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
Okay, good deal. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS 7255. We're standing by for check-ins at 12 minutes after 11.
W2ZZ America. Kilo 3, Romeo, Juliet.
Okay, double. That's W2ZZA. I believe I got VE3 NEJ. Is that right? NEJ, correct?
You got it.
Okay, good. And there was a K3. Who is that?
Romeo, Papa, double RP.
Okay. Got it, double RP.
Kilo Quebec, 1 Victor.
Kilo Quebec, 1 Victor. Who's the mobile? Okay, my first mobile of the day. Got you in there, WS2Q. Anyone else? All right, let's get the mobile first. Where are you headed?
Headed down. On my way home, halfway, more than halfway there now.
Okay, very fine. Very fine indeed. Overcast and cloudy. Oh, you're making it through. Which antenna are you using on the mobile today?
On the mobile the multi-band on between 100 watts.
Okay. Very fine. Well, thank you for joining us this morning and drive safe. Alrighty. Next on the list here, W2ZZA.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W2ZZA here, Dave, in the Buffalo area, a town called Sheepdoga. ECAR number 20734. Running the ICOM 756 Pro this morning. It's a Pro 3, actually. Into this B220. The dipole about 35 feet up. Kind of rainy here this morning in the bus, and cooled down a little bit down into the 70s. It was very warm yesterday, 85 for the Buffalo area. That's very, very hot. And not much going on. Just thought I'd check in. Where's Sunday check-in for ZZA? You know, Sundays are hectic around here. Not much more for that, but I want to say hello to everybody listening. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Dave. Nice to have you in here today. Good, strong signal coming in. Anything planned for the rest of the weekend?
We're just going to kind of chill out today, do a little work. I'm adding another string of batteries to the UPS system in the garage that backs up some of the critical equipment here. Also added some solar panels for the shack just this week and some batteries for that, so you might look at the QRZ page if you're interested in that and how that all went. There's pictures there of all of that goings on. Back to you.
All right, very fine. Thank you much for checking in with us today. Which radio are you using?
I got this 756 Pro 3 today.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was looking at the boat anchors there and wondering if that's what it was. But you use those guys just on AM?
Well, I do plenty of AM when I can. Bank conditions allowing, you know.
Yeah. All right, you a 160 or an 80 meter guy?
Mostly 80 meter. I have a broadcast transmitter I use on 80 meters, an RCA BTA 1R1 converted for amateur radio use.
Very good, very good. I have a Gates BC1G in the Quonset hut. Said I would one of these days perhaps get on 160 and 80. Just I'm a second owner from the broadcast station.
Hey, don't let it sit too long. You got to get it going soon. Get on AM.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, Dave, thanks for letting me in.
Yeah, you're welcome. Nice to have you. Next on the list, K3. This is funny. Radical robotic prostectomy. Come on in.
Wow, I didn't see that one coming. K3 RRP, Ray here, ECARS ECARS number 30563. Good to hear from you, Dave. Haven't spoken to you in a while.
Yeah, how is everything?
Doing well over here on the eastern shore of Maryland. I honestly was looking forward to talking to you because I knew if anybody out there could give me an honest assessment of how badly I've got this messed up on this new radio, I thought you could. Over.
Oh, well, I'm copying you just fine. Q5, the band conditions are horrible for any kind of critical audio report, but signal strength is working.
Roger that. Well, new radio here, now operating Plex Aurora, and so far been pretty happy with it. So glad to hear that at least my audio is intelligible in these conditions. Over.
Yeah, I would say it's more than intelligible. I'm thinking you might be a little bit far away from the mic. How far are you?
It's hard to tell. I'm operating with an iPad remotely, and so I don't even know where the microphone is on this damn thing.
Yeah, it did sound like that might be what's happening there.
Assessment, it would be you, over.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, if you're, is it an HP?
No, it's an Apple iPad.
Oh, okay. Well, you can Google that, actually. You can go on to, the quickest way is to just go on either ChatGPT or Gemini on Google and ask the AI, where is the microphone located in your, whatever it is, Mac Pro or whatever you got there, and it'll tell you exactly where it is.
Yeah, roger that. I know it's either on the left side or the right side when I'm holding it horizontally. But, yeah, it hasn't ever been that critical. I'm pretty sure it's down here at the top end, up here at the top end. Yeah, I'll get it straight. Anyhow, Dave, it's been good hearing from you again, and I'm going to let you get back to the net for now. WA3GIN, K3RRP, 73, Dave.
Okay, we'll talk to you later. Yeah, it's probably up by the camera.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, good deal. Have you tried using it in your vehicle yet?
Negative. Would have to do that with the iPhone, and haven't really played around with that yet at all. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Some vehicles may recognize the laptop and treat it like an iPhone, and then you'll get the benefit of the codecs in the vehicle, which is an awesome experience. All right then. Well, you take care and check in frequently.
Roger that. Well, I have to ask my wife's permission to change up the audio on her vehicle. K3RRP. Talk to you later, Dave.
Okay, good deal. You don't have to do a thing, actually. You just sit in there, and it'll recognize it or it won't. And she'll never know. All right, see you later. VE3NEJ, where have you been?
Well, I've been everywhere, man. Hey, how you doing, Dave? Terry here in Kitchener, 60 mile west of Toronto, hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. And, yeah, where have I been? Well, I got to thinking I got to tend to my generators that have been neglected for 30 years. Just basically put in, made run, and thus ended the story. So I decided I was going to take the grinder to it. Basically did body work on the cabinet, painted them all up, and painted the roof, and tarred the roof because it was leaking on the inside. And one thing led to another, these snowball jobs, and I'm hooking up stuff that I'd put in there 30 years ago and never used, like engine run interlock between the block heater and the battery charger. Turn them off when the engine's running. because you use the onboard alternator to charge the battery. So, yeah, and you don't need the block heater running. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing. And started doing a little bit of work on my diesel. I have to put a new base under it because the schmutz that they put on the highway here to de-ice it in the wintertime just eats metal like you've never seen. Well, if you guys got a crispy crunch bar down there, like just peanut butter wafer sort of bar, that's what it looks like. Comes off in chunks. There's only one side that's left, and it's the side that wasn't facing the highway, and it's okay. But it's eating the doors. Yeah, anyways. And currently 64 degrees here in sunny Kitchener-Waterloo, where it's currently raining. Started raining about 8 o'clock, 8:30, and then was still raining when I came down here anyway. So anyway, Dave, and then I twisted my ankle or my knee or something, but my left leg is extremely touch sensitive, and that's very difficult getting up and down the stairs. So I made it down here today without my cane, but I'm not looking forward to the trip back up the stairs. That's gonna hurt. Anyway, that's it in a nutshell there, Dave. How you been? Over?
Hey, no complaints here. I wish the band conditions were better, but no complaints here. Excuse me, you're 5.9 plus 10 here, coming in really good. And I'm glad you're working on that generator this time of year and not in the middle of winter. So it sounds like you're getting ahead of things, which is great. Sorry about your wearing out parts, but that's about happening to everybody that checks into this and that. So I don't feel sorry for you. I'm glad you're here to report. Very good.
Well, the game plan here, Dave, is not to work on those machines in the wintertime and to make them ready. And I changed gauges. I added pilot lights. I added push buttons. I added an emergency stop circuit. Just a snowballing effect. So, yeah, no, I don't want to work in the wintertime. Wintertime for ham radio. But I do have to change.
Well, I'm glad you made it in today. Thank you very much. Keep the smoke up there. And
I don't know if I can do that or not, but we're going to try. Change the base right up from 73. Bolt it back down. Sure, we can do that. They do it to houses. Why can't I do it to an old generator? See you later, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Sounding good. You're S9 plus 5. You were plus 20, but band is, like you said, bad. See ya. B3 NEJ.
Okie dokie. 7-3. KQ1V. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, number 10314 by September. I have not much to say. Beautiful day. Just kind of relaxing, taking it easy. Doing a little putzing around on the internet. Looking at a few things on eBay. That's about it. Back to you in that control. Appreciate you running it. KQ1V 10314.
All right, very good. Thanks for the quick check-in. Nice to have you in here. I looked up the microphone placement for the MacBook Pro, and if it's after 2021, it's a 3-microphone array located under the left speaker grill, right next to the keyboard. If it's 2022, they're hidden inside the hinge clutch pearl. I have to ask where that is. And if it's a MacBook Air 2018 to 2020, the microphones are located on the left side of the laptop case, near the 3.5 millimeter headphone back. So the information's out there. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 26 minutes after 11 o'clock here. It's the 2nd of August. 83 degrees in the northern neck of Virginia, and the mostly cloudy has given way to the mostly sunny right now. WA3GIN listening for check-in.
TWH K3 Juliet Bravo Alpha.
Okay, I got K1 TWH Mobile, Tom, and K3 JBA. The others? You don't have to be a member to check into this network. K1T with Honey, Tom.
Good afternoon, ECARS. Well, good morning, Phil. K1T with Honey Mobile.
in Halifax, Massachusetts. About, I don't know, maybe 10 miles away from home. Just checking in the E97 and switching this out maybe this week and putting the G90 back in for good to hear you this morning, Dave. You sound great. WHUGIN, no traffic, K1P with Honey.
Okay, very good. You're sort of fading away a little bit there. But we got the full transmission there, Tom. Thanks for joining us this morning from the mobile. K3 JBA. Rich, good morning. K3 JBA. Okay, nothing heard there. Taking check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, I got KC2LEB. There was another one in there. Who is that?
Whiskey 1, Zebra Fox.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
All right, I got the Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. There was a third station in there. Okay, W2NYP, have you in there, Bruce? Is there another?
Whiskey 1, Zebra Fox, Baker, Mobile.
Okay, Papa Bravo. And who is the mobile? Real slow, please.
Whiskey 1, Zebra Foxtrot, Station W1ZF Station.
Okay, W1ZF Mobile, I have you. Are you up north?
No, I'm coming back from Berryville, going to Fredericksburg.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I'm going to work you. Let me try this Nevis just for fun. Hold on. Okay, W1ZF, is that any better for you?
Yeah, hold on.
N2.
Here,
Okay, great. So what'd you get at Berryville?
No, since a lot of rain, I stayed about an hour and people were leaving, so I decided.
Oh, that's too bad. I didn't know they were expecting rain. I'm sorry to hear that. So did it rain the whole time you were there?
Yes, sir, it did. It did.
Man, that's a shame. I know some folks driving out there. It's a long drive for folks.
Yeah, it is. Where are you located? I heard you say something about going to Fredericksburg.
Yes, I'm in King George on the Machoti Creek here, just off of the Potomac River by the Harry Nice Bridge.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Okay, very good. Yeah, you got a good signal. I don't know what you did, but probably switched antennas. Sounds good. All right, I won't hold it. I'm almost home. W1ZFP, good to hear you.
All right, very fine. Do you have any 2 meters over there?
Yeah, I do. Not on the mobile right now.
Right. Well, don't forget to use the Potomac River Repeater Association linked network. We've got the Stafford Repeater 270 is linked in, 745 in King George, Westmore Lake 895, Chaptico is the 250, and St. Mary's down there is 350. So, yeah, get on there. We'll talk to you later.
Very good, Dave. Well, good to hear you. I've heard you a couple of different times. I think I've even heard that. All right, we'll see 73.
Okay, 73 to you. Drive safe. And let's see. Let's get back up to KC2LEB. Jim, good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Fine signal as always. Fan's a little weak this morning, but I didn't quite catch where the last gentleman was. Where was that?
He was mobile coming back to Fredericksburg from the Berryville Hamfest, which was rained out today.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, that stinks. When we made Sussex, New Jersey a couple weeks ago, that was a beautiful day for that. But Other than that, yeah, rain definitely dampens the spirits. Speaking of 77 and cloudy here in the northeast corner of PA on the beautiful Delaware River. We got rain coming in a couple of minutes. I'm watching the radar here. I was going to go out and fire up the lawnmower, but I guess that's out for today. An acre of wet grass is difficult at best. Anyhow, that's about it from here. Just straightening up stuff here in the shack and some little odds and ends and projects, and I don't know what's going to be my thing today. We'll figure it out later. All right, off to refill the coffee cup and have a great net. 21269 on the roster. 73 Dave, thanks. KC2LAB back to net.
Okie dokie. Good transmission. Yeah, I'm sitting there going, I'm going to watch the Nationals play again, and I'm thinking those guys must have started to drink at the same bar where the Redskins, or whatever they call them now, drink, because they get into these losing streaks. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later. W2HCB, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning from good old Babylon, Long Island, New York. ECARS number 21312 there for your roster. And just hanging out in the shack, putzing around, looking at all kinds of stuff here. I'm trying to finish up a couple of projects, and just got done ordering a bunch of stuff. What else is it? Every time I'm down in the shack, I'm ordering something. Who knows? Anyway, playing with those chameleon antennas, man. I got to tell you, that is some whiz-bang antenna. I picked up those Faraday radials, man. Woo! What a difference, man. A lot less time setting up, more time having fun. So, probably cloudy day here. Very, very humid. Expecting some torrential downpours tonight, I think. And on my way into work tomorrow and all day tomorrow. So, we got the flash flood warnings and all the other stuff going all over. Texts and emails and local media. And everybody's panicking. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. So, it's what it is. Anyway, good shopping on everybody here in the net so far. I've been listening for a little bit. So, I'll throw it back to net control from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, where it is currently 81 degrees here in Babylon, New York.
Okay, very good. Very good, John. Well, with a town named Babylon, I don't actually question anybody concerned about the sky falling.
Roger that. You got to hear all the comments on the media and stuff when they talk about the rain coming in. They act like we never had rain before.
Oh, those people are good. I don't know where they get them from. It just blows my mind. I wish they would buy them some suits that fit. Our weather folks here, they button the top button. They can't get the second one buttoned. And then the tie flips out of the bottom of it. They look like they're in high school and they don't know how to dress. It's a little bit unsettling.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, my buddy tells me all the time, he goes, you're watching the wrong weather channel. You got to watch Fox Weather. All the girls are wearing mini skirts and heels.
Maybe in Babylon. I don't know. But in any event, I think they push it a little harder.
And I'm trying to see what I see.
That their $300,000 a year salaries are in jeopardy.
Back over to you. I'm going to listen for a while. I got to buckle down and get something done over here before the wife gets home, because then it's all the honeydew stuff.
All righty. Have a happy afternoon and a great week. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger, 7-3.
All righty, Bruce, down south. W2NYP, what's going on?
Oh, David. And I went back to work on the computer trying to figure out how to put 100 pounds of sand into a 10-pound bag. And the gentleman from Babylon, what a great friend. Many years on the radio. But, yes, Yes, never ever doubt Babylonia.
That's right. Those are the... You just pay attention when they speak.
Anyway, Tony being with you. Happy Sunday. Say a little bit. Send another afternoon. What, little fighting, for entertainment. Anyway, hope all is well. Thank you for Tuesday, and I'll probably be posting it next time. I wonder to put that on the podcast.
Sounds like a plan to me. Thank you for joining us this morning, Bruce. You're our one of our few check-ins that are further south than we are, so always glad to have you in there.
You know my friend, welcome to.
Okie dokie. Station with Papa Bravo in the call. Okay, I'm with a very light copy on you. You're in the southeast corner of where? Can you hear him, Bruce? Kentucky. Okay. Well, I'm not having a very good copy on Kentucky. I'd like to. Let me see if I can do something about that. Hold on a second. All right, Kentucky, try it again. I'm sorry, I'm really having a problem with you because of the static. We'll try again in 15 minutes and see if we can pull you through then. Alrighty, I think that's everybody on the list. Did I miss anyone? No, I'll stand by for check-ins. Please space them out.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Victor Alpha 3,
Charlie 3, Golf India Lima.
Okay, I got SUN, I got Charlie Juliet. Is that Lima or Golf?
Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Oh, wow, Zulu. Okay, got you. Who else?
Mobile Kilo 3, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, got the mobile station in there, QWQ. I'll continue with the list. Who else? All right. Yeah, I got West Virginia. Hold on. I got W2EQC. Hold on, West Virginia. Okay, West Virginia, try it again. Okay, Frank in Harpers Ferry, West Virginia. You're the weakest station, so you go ahead and make a transmission. Give me your call real slow.
Juliet.
Alpha Delta 8, Quebec Juliet. Are you running QRP?
I'm on base unit here. I haven't got it all figured out yet.
What is the rig? 7300?
Yes, with a NFID antenna.
With the NFID. All right, very good. Go to my QRZ page, WA3GIN, Jen, and I've got some tips about the 7300 you might appreciate.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Okay, come back again. It's not your station. The conditions are poor. Let's see here.
I don't have it right either yet. Everything's working also.
Okay. All right, K2QWQ, you're next because your mobile come in. K2QWQ.
Yeah, K2QWQ, just checking in, nothing in particular this morning. So hoping for rain, but all else is quiet, over.
Okay, and your name is?
Say again?
The name, please?
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G. I live in the Highlands of South Jersey, 21046 on the roster.
Okay, good deal. Home of the superstation over at NJ2US.
Indeed, yes, the home of the Jersey Devil.
Alrighty, well, 73. If you run into them, have them buy you a sandwich.
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, let's go to the top of the list here now. I think the station with Papa Bravo in the call. Come on in. Okay, put you in.
Hello, is this Dave?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Dave, this is Wayne, W8SUN. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good. Just, having my ears work overtime here.
Roger. Well, it's good to hear you. Hope you're having a good day. Where aren't you? Aren't you on the in Virginia somewhere?
Yes, I am somewhere in Virginia, in King George.
Okay, yeah, I was just over there to look for fossils for shark teeth.
Oh, there's plenty of them along the river here, down by the Westmoreland.
Roger. Well, we had fun. We spent 2 nights over there last weekend. So, anyway, good to hear you, Dave. And I hope you have a good day. W8SUN.
Okay, very fine. Thanks for joining us today.
Roger.
Okey-dokey. VA3CJZ. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave and everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. This is Chuck in Hamilton, Ontario, at the western tip of Lake Ontario. We've had a storm pass over us. It's still raining a little bit, only 68 degrees here, Dave. Lots of lightning around us, but anyways, you're solid 10 over and sounding good, Dave. Back to you.
Very fine. Thank you for joining us today. You got the smoke all cleared out?
Oh, yeah. We haven't had smoke. It only stayed here in Hamilton for about 2-3 days, I think. And then it dissipated. But what I'm thinking about is all those people that have had to be evacuated because of those fires in those small communities. So I really feel bad for them. But anyways, have a great day, Dave. Thanks for doing this. And I'll send it back to you, sir.
All right, very fine. Yes, thank you very much for checking in, and we certainly appreciate the issue there with the fires. We have the same problem across the states here, especially in California. But it's not just exclusive to California. If you look at the fire map here in Virginia, there are fires, multiple fires all over the state, typically. Next on the list, W2EQZ. Or did we get you already?
No, you didn't get me yet.
Well, come on in here.
Well, good morning, Dave. Yeah, I was listening. There were a lot of W2s that you had just before the last list. No, this is the first time for this morning. Thanks for picking me up. Here we are in downtown, Elizabeth Town, Delaware. We have cloudy skies, 85 degrees, maybe going up to 90. And it's going to be a lazy day today. Yesterday was busy, but today is lazy. Hopefully your day is going
Jeanette.
Okay, Marvin. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Yeah, the band's getting thinner and thinner. But we pulled you through, and we appreciate you checking in.
Well, thanks for picking me up. We'll see you next time. Jeanette, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Did I miss anybody on that list? All right, then. 47 minutes after the hour, as crazy as it sounds, we'll take a standby for QRP stations. Any QRP?
King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar.
The station with Fox in the call?
King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar.
King America 3, Boston, America Sugar. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is KA3BMN. 3 Boston, Mary Sugar. The big manure spreader. I wonder how, I just wanted a quick signal report here to fiddle around with the antennas. KA3BMN.
Okay, you're running QRP this morning.
Well, yeah, low power, 31 watts.
Yeah. Well, Hank, it's a stretch even with that. Pretty rough copy today. But we got you in here.
Okay, how now, Brown Cow, over?
Yeah, that's a big improvement.
Okay, I doubled my power to 62 watts.
Yeah, that 3 dB makes a difference for my ears.
Would you give me a signal meter reading, please?
You're in the noise.
How now, Brown Cow, over?
Yeah, you're still in the noise.
Okay, KA3BMN.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, thanks for joining us today. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 1,
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Lima.
I got KFT. Who else?
November 1, Charlie Juliet Lima.
I got November 1, Charlie Juliet Lima. Who's the mobile? Okay, KI4SPO is mobile. Got you in there. Any other stations?
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
K3LPX. Any more? Let's get the mobile. KI4SPO. Good morning. Okay, Paul, nice to have you in there. And down in the Georgia. Wow. Yeah, we're up in Northern Virginia. I don't believe they refer to us as Tidewater. Those folks down there in Tidewater might be offended, but happy with the Northern Neck label. Let me see if I can pick you up a little bit better. Come back again.
Well, you drop down a little bit. Exactly. I sure do appreciate you running that. Read the mail.
Okay, Paul, I got the antenna focused on you now. Is that any better? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, the figure 8 pattern off a single dipole element really makes a difference, but you have to steer it. So, thank you for joining us this morning. Now back up to the turkey guy, WA3KFT. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Very good. Needless to say, you're doing your normal bit. You're over an S9 up here. Anywhere from a 10 to a 20 over 9. So, the combination of what you use puts a marvelous signal into the Philadelphia area. No sweat at all. One of your early stations, BMS, Boston Mary Sugar, is local to me, and I could barely hear them, but that's typical. You get close enough on 40 meters, you can't hear them. You get a good distance, you can. So, works well. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at the top of the hour. We use the frequency of 7237, or as close to it as I can get. And we'll see who we can find today. Very good, Dave. WA3GIN. WA3 King Fox Tango.
All right, good deal. Well, good luck with your net coming up here shortly in a few minutes. The bands have been consistent, if nothing else, but consistently poor. It works in net controllers real hard, as you know. Hey, listen, 7-3. Have a good week.
Bye-bye.
All righty. N1CJL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N1CJL here in Vermont. Good signal, good audio. You're 5.9 plus. Here we got about 76 humid degrees. Over.
Okay, fine business. What are you up to?
Well, I was about to go up on the roof and check some connections on some of the antennas, but looks like there's some weather coming in.
Yeah, for certain. All right, well, you're making it down here to Virginia, no problem. Thanks for joining us today.
Yep, good luck with the net, and hopefully you won't get a whole lot of lightning down that way this summer. N1CJL 73.
73. K3LPX, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. From Kilo 3 Lima Pop XA Marty, up here in Williamsport, PA. Middle of the state, home of League baseball. We're at 73 degrees and a light rain. And it's just going to be a nice day to do exactly nothing.
Well, we'll hope that lasts for a while.
I'm going to make it last forever if I can do it, okay?
Very good, Martin. Well, you report back in a couple of days and let us know how that's working for you.
I'll do that. You take care. We'll catch you later on from K3LPX.
Very fine. It's a lightning bait. I love it. That's a great name for an antenna in the trees. 7-3. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins. It's 55 minutes after 11, and here we are on 7255. We're standing by. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Net control.
5 Sierra X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Juliet Papa. I'm Ron in Newcastle, Delaware.
I got Alpha Delta 5 Sugar X-ray. Is that Alpha Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa?
Negative. It's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa.
Okay, Katie 3HAP. Any others?
Kilo Echo 2 X-ray.
Kilo Echo 2 X-ray?
QXL.
Okay, good. I'll do these three amigos here. 85SX, come on in.
Were you calling Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-ray?
Yes, sir. Yes, I was. Come on in.
Oh, okay, great. Well, what net is this? I'm missing it, Roger.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Radio Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day from 8 a.m. to 1:30.
Oh, dynamite. I'm going to write this one down. I might even have this other computer on. Well, very good. Good morning to you and the rest of the group out there. Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-ray. We're here in South Carolina. only for about 3 years at this point. Because we moved here from the High Plains of New Mexico. So, anyhow, it's good to be here. We're looking for a good day. We're going kind of quiet and do our studies, a little later on with the Lord and just kind of kick back. The lightning starts. Roger.
Okie dokie, very good. Thanks for joining us today, Paul. We'll look forward to hearing that station from Fort Lawn, South Carolina, again soon. 7-3.
7-3 to you. God bless all of you. 85 minutes. Back to you.
Okie dokie. 83 AJP, good morning.
Hey, good morning. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Newcastle, Delaware. Current temperature is 83 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm 4 miles west of a ham radio outlet location. So that gives you a general area of where I'm at. Not too much going on. I'm going to start cooking soon. I just heard you talking, and you got a real loud signal there, net control. You're plus 20 here in Delaware. Really don't have much. Back to you, KD3 AJP.
Okay, Ron, very good. I know where you are because I drive up from Virginia to get to southern New Jersey frequently, and I know where that HRO store is, and I know where that hot dog place is too.
Oh yeah, that's a good hot dog place, man. The doghouse, yeah, right in the area. Yeah, so you know exactly where I'm at.
Exactly do. All right, well listen, thanks for joining us. The network is here 7 days a week. Don't be a stranger.
Oh no, I won't. Thank you, and thanks for taking my call. KD3 AJP out of Newcastle, Delaware. Back to net control.
Okay, 7-3. KE2 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Echo 2 X-ray, John from New York. Spinning a dial this morning. Got a portable antenna, actually portable, brand new radio from my dining room table. Coax going out the back door. Using Wolf River coil antenna on my deck, and you're booming in 5.9 plus 20. I'm using a Yaesu FTX1 Optima that soon will be in my Jeep to replace the A57 Delta. What is your call sign?
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Operator Dave here in the Northern Neck. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia.
Net control, I copied the Whiskey Alpha 3. What was the rest?
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Thank you. I doubled with you. Click on the PTT. How's my signal to you?
Oh, you're 5 and 9.
Fantastic. You're at 5.9 plus 20. And I live in an HOA, and I have multiple antennas in my attic, vertical and a G5RV Junior. I have a mast on my deck that's 20 off the ground going up about the total height on that side about 33 feet. Out towards the golf course, like I said, I live on an HOA, but we're not HOA antenna friendly here. But I made antenna mast, military mast, going up about 16 feet, and attached, refurbished or cycled fake Christmas tree, and it looks like a Charlie Brown Hanukkah bush going up in the woods. Well, in the berm, I should say, and it works very well. How copy?
Okay, very good. Thank you for that report there, John. And I will give you some info about the net. We have net controls that operate about 1 hour each in a shift, or 1 hour typically, and we hand off to the new net controls at the top of the hour. So I'm going to move on. Thank you for joining us today, and I hope you come back soon. Net control, I believe, is WA1STU. John, can you copy?
Oh boy, you're just booming in over here. How me, over?
I flipped over to the Nevis antenna for you, John. How's that?
Just got better. You were 10 over, now you're 20 over.
Yeah, these guys have this group of HF operators up and down the Potomac River, and they're always fooling with antennas. Is it raining over there in Gainesville?
On and off. Let's see. So far we've got 0.14 inches, and right now it's not raining. Over.
Wow. Well, I talked to a couple of stations coming home from Berryville. They said it was pretty much a wet mess. Oh, sorry to hear it. But anyhow, you're 20 over also, and the net is all yours. I'll say 73 to everyone that checked in. We did pretty good today. 31. Believe it or not, with all the long-windedness of this net control station, we're still able to squeak out 31 check-ins. I thought that's pretty remarkable. So hopefully you'll have the same good luck. Anyway, 73 to all. Be well, eat well, and be respectful. We need more examples of that, and take advantage of the opportunity anytime you can. And over to you, John.
Okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, I was listening along with you. The NJ2US is on YouTube. I was watching it in the house. Over.
Oh, the what do you call it? The SDR radio?
Yeah. It's a pretty nice system he has. Anyways, I was listening along in the house while I was puttering around doing some things. Anyways, thanks for your service, and we'll catch up with you soon. Number 1 on my log, okay?
Hey, always a pleasure, John. Always a pleasure. And yeah, he is quite remarkable. He's got, he's got skills.
Yeah, way more than I do. That's for sure. Over.
Yeah, exactly right. Me too. All right, well, listen, enjoy the day.
All right, Dave, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, about 60 miles from Dave. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas Battlefield. I'll be the net control until 1300. As a reminder, this is a directed net. If you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know is on that webpage. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRPs. Are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. We're taking check-ins. Call now.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got you, Beantown Ray. Second day in a row. KC1MR, WA1SU. Raining up there?
Say that again?
Is it raining up there? Over.
It's beautiful up there today. Right now the temperature is 81 with sun. Go ahead.
Well, we got rain on and off down here, Ray, but you're sounding good. You're sounding really good. 5'9", no problem whatsoever. I got your 1811 in there. You're number 2 in the log. How about that?
I think that's wonderful. Yeah, well, you're 5'9" plus 5, so you're rocking and rolling as well. And beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Thank you for those kudos. And have a great afternoon. Again, number 2 in the log. 7-3, okay?
7-3, my friend. Enjoy. Thank you for your time.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Everybody calls him Beantown Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform.
Hey, Ron, how you doing? Did you go up to Berryville? Over?
No, I got up at 6 this morning, looked at the radar, and it looked like it was going to pour, and it sure did, and it is now. So, too bad, because it's a beautiful drive out there. I didn't need anything, but it's always a great time to see people, and I've been going for about the past 35 years, so it's a great ham fest. But, no, did not make it. Did you talk to anybody else that went?
Well, the OVH team put up an email saying that it was light rain and everybody was having a good time, but that was a couple hours ago. And I haven't been in quite a few years. I don't get out very much anymore, but maybe next year I'll go. Anyways, nice signal over here. Got your 6008 in the log, and you'll be number 3, okay?
Roger, number 3. By the way, I'm running 10 watts with my Yaesu FT7 from 1979. We're running about 13 watts on peak, so.
Okay, well, that's ground wave, and your S8, what, about 10, 15 miles from me, over?
Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, it was really, too bad about that being rained out. You just can't have water falling on nice equipment sitting on the benches there. So it's a beautiful ham fest, and I hope I'm able to go next year. Take care, 7-3s, WA6YOU.
All right, Ron, good hearing you. 7-3. We'll sign with WA6YOU, not too far from me. Number 3 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
KG8UG.
Hey, Charles, KG8UG. Haven't talked to you. You didn't check in with me yesterday. How you doing?
Well, good afternoon, John. Well, this morning we had rain. It was 67. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but it's nice outside. So, hey, where were you yesterday?
Say again?
Where were you yesterday?
I did my shift yesterday. I do 9 to 10. Over.
Yeah, I tried to check in with you a couple times yesterday, but the band condition wasn't that favorable, so I just gave up.
Oh, wow. I never heard you. I had 34 check-ins yesterday in an hour, so I did okay, but I did not hear you at all. Over.
Yeah, I figured those stations were a little closer in, was just overpowering me, so I just let it run, and I figured this morning I was thinking about it. I said, well, if he's on at 12 and he's reasonable, good condition, I'll try to get him. So last Sunday I was around, and I still don't think the band was that great.
I tell you, Charles, I don't even remember last week. I know I ran the net last week because it's in the log, but I don't remember how it was. I'm getting too old to remember a week worth. Anyways, you're going to be number four in this afternoon's log. S8 signal, no problem. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing about the same. Perfect copy. I can copy it. Okay, so. Okay, John. Well, catch you later and have a good one. Anyway, I know what you mean about getting old, about trying to memorize things. So, yeah, I'm about the same way too. Okay, John. Catch you later. WA1SCU, KG8UG.
All right, Charles. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 uniform golf up there in Midland, Michigan, number 8541. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, I got KE2DFA. Gary up in Watkins Glen. How you doing, Gary?
John, I'm doing great today. Like you say, I'm 1 mile south of the racetrack here at Watkins Glen. We got about 72 degrees. Supposed to get an inch of rain here, but not raining yet. Just a nice breeze blowing through, and I'm picking you up about a 5'9" today, John. You're sounding real good, over.
Hey, okay, Gary, we got you at about a 5'5" coming down into Northern Virginia, and I'm sure it's just band conditions. But you're sounding good. Your audio's fine. Over.
Well, thank you for that, John. I just wanted to check in with you. I love playing on the radio and getting on all the nuts as many as I can get on. And I'm going to sit in the side and listen. Over.
Well, roger that. Well, nothing better to do on a Sunday afternoon than get on the air. I enjoy it immensely. Anyways, Gary, you're going to be number 5 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Number 5. Thank you for that, John. You have a good afternoon.
7-3, Gary. We'll sign with KE2FDA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, that's Joe and Struthers, number 8289. How you doing this afternoon?
All righty, sir. We had some rain last night. It's about 72 degrees today. That's just snowing anyway. ECAR number here is 8289. You sounded good. You got a 5x9 to 10 here in Struthers. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Nice signal, Joe, this afternoon. You're 5'9", coming into Northern Virginia. I always like to hear the weather up there in Ohio. I have a grandson that lives in Ohio, Roger.
Oh, whereabouts in Ohio?
He lives in Cambridge, Ohio. The junction of I-77 and 70, over.
Roger. Heard of that. Tom Boy, then we drove through it one time. All right, sir, I want to hold you up to. You have a blessed day. You sounded good up here in Struthers, that's for sure. Take care. Be careful. 7-2. WH clear.
Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in. You're going to be number 6 in this afternoon's log. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
And to ZGN. Afternoon, Jerry. How are you doing today?
Well, we were up to 83, but we're down to 77, and it looks like we got some rain moving in. Doesn't look like any pitchforks so far. It's still out west of us, so I should be good for 1 o'clock.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we've been getting rain on and off. Not much, 0.15 inches so far, and we're hanging in there at 77 degrees, so it's not too bad down here. No lightning or anything, just light rain every now and then. But you're sounding good, 5 and 8 this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're a little depressed from your normal, but good copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Just fan conditions. I'm running the same everything. Anyways, got you in the log. You'll be number 7 in the log, and I'll see you at 1300, okay?
Roger.
7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Alpha Delta 5, Sierra X-ray.
Okay, Paul, 85SX. Been a while since you checked in with me. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Yep. I decided to come out of the dirt and say good morning or good afternoon to you. And good to hear you on the other stations. I just fixed lunch and I'm going to chew on it while I'm listening in here today. It's good to hear it. Yep, been busy and wow. Anyhow, today's a day of rest, so I'm taking that rest. And my wife and I will be listening to some stuff on the internet, so we can stay here at the house instead of driving somewhere to go to church. We're pretty pooped, so it works out well for us today anyway. Anyway, you got a good copy here. I hope you do with me. I'm barefoot here in South Carolina, and it's good to be here. And I'll be listening in. And thanks a lot, 7-3 to you, and everyone else out there. God bless all of you. This is 85SX. Over.
Okay, real fine, Paul. Got you at 5 and 7 here in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And you will be number 8 in this afternoon's log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, Roger, and reciprocate that right back to you and your family. 85SX. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Mike Sierra, NJ2US.
All right, the November 2. I missed the rest of the call. Say it again.
Mike Sierra, November 2, Mike Sugar.
All right, I got the November 2, Mike, and then you fade out. Try it again.
Mike Sierra.
Okay, got it that time. And it's Mike in New Jersey, number 21209. Are you QRP, over?
I am running 21 with the radio G90 from my deck. Doing a couple of chores, so I brought the radio in. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Rough copy. You're about an S3 into Northern Virginia. But we got you. We're going to put you in the log. Got you 21209, and you'll be number 9 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, QSL. I have a question. One of the acids here uses a garbage tractor when you hike. Would you know who that is? November 2, Mike Sierra.
I didn't. You said something about the atmosphere and you faded on me again. Try it one more time.
Okay, here's the conditions report from Ohio Q1. You have we are expecting rain tomorrow. Number 2, Mike Sierra.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm getting about every third word. It's really rough copying you. Hold that question for the next time. Maybe it'll be a little bit better. Roger?
QSL, number 2, Mike Sierra, low power clear.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Mike Sierra up in New Jersey. Number 9 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. That's John in Babylon. Number 21321. How you doing, John?
Doing all right, man. Just putzing around here in the shack, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing over here. That's what I'm doing. It's already 82 degrees, super humid, and we'll wait some rain later on in the day, all the way through tomorrow afternoon sometime. Joy. Flood warnings are up, and people are screaming the sky is falling.
Yeah, I did see that storm. It's kind of moving northeast up the coast. We've had some rain here, and let's see, 0.15 inches on and off. Not bad though so far, but none of the really heavy stuff has gotten here yet. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think I was watching the radar too. It looks like it's going to be a little bit north of me. I'm on the south side of Long Island, and the North Shore's been getting hammered. So it looks like it's going that way again. But anyway, yeah. So that's it. I've been just putzing around. I'll take a listen here for a while, and then I'll go upstairs. I want to try something with one of my portable antennas before the rain comes. So. All right, back to you from W2HCB here in the shack in Babylon, New York.
All right, John, real nice signal, 5 and 9 into Northern Virginia. I got you 21321 logged, and you're going to be number 10 in this afternoon's log. 7-3, and have a great one, okay?
Roger, 7-3, you too.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Echo, that's Luke.
Which station calling? Say again. I missed the call. Whiskey 2 what?
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
There we go. Okay, Marv in Delaware, number 20712. How you doing, Marv?
I'm doing well here, John. Listening to people getting ready for the rain. Looks like we're just going to have cloudy skies down here. Looking at the radar and the way the rain in the west is moving, I think it's going to pass us by, and it's heading northeast, and weather's going to be. Other than that, things are fine. Hope things are well. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't get any better. I'm on the air running ECARS, which is one of my favorite things to do. And we've had a little bit of rain. Let's see, 0.15 so far. Not heavy rain at all. And the temperature's hanging in there at 77 degrees. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of rain. We've got enough to water everything, though, and that's the important part. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. I may have to turn the sprinkler on again. Water's expensive here in Delaware. When I lived in Jersey, the only thing that was less was water, at least when I lived there. Yeah. All right. Well, you take care. Our temperature here, by the way, is 8. Probably as hot as it's going to get today. With that, wish you well. Stay dry, stay cool, and we'll catch you next time, Brian. If you do, please be back to next, sir.
All right, Marv, thanks for checking in with me. Number 11 in this afternoon's log, 73, Will Silent Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Romeo 4, Golf, Zulu.
Oh boy, there's somebody way down in the noise. Try it again.
Kilo November 5 station.
I'm not copying that station. I get a kilo and then nothing. Anybody else? Any relays? All right, the kilo station trying to check in. Not strong enough in Northern Virginia. Wait a little while, maybe the band will change. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
STU. There's Kilo 3 Lima Football X-ray.
K3L what?
T as in Papa, X as in X-ray.
Hey, Marty, Williamsport, PA. How you doing?
Just strong. I'm just sitting here. I checked in with Dave. I said you have nobody to talk to, so I will talk to you and see what's going on. It's 71 degrees up here.
It's a very light rain. It's a great day to go sit on the back porch.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's 77 here with light rain. And you're on the back porch with your rig over?
No. I said it's a good day to go sit on the back porch. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a cover on my back porch. I do on my front porch. I have a large deck out back, so if I want to sit out, I sit in the rain. I sit out on a front porch. Over.
Not quite sleeping in the rain here. A lot of times I just tell Alexa to turn on the sound of rain on the roof relaxation, and within a minute or two, I am asleep. Over.
Okay, real good, Marty. You're about a 5 and 5 today. I'm not sure why. Maybe the band's changing a little bit, but we've got you. You're going to be number 12 in the log for this afternoon. Okay?
That's absolutely. All right, Doc. Take care. Catch you later on from Central PA. Yeah, you're like sometimes 20 over up here, but you know, it's all in the atmosphere. WA1STU from K3LPX.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on, Marty. 7-3, Will Simon Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, Barry in Lindale, Pennsylvania, number 30857. Been a while since you checked in with me, Barry. How you doing?
All right, can't complain. Doing well. Just contemplating what the Sunday's going to be like. Maybe go out and see a movie or something. Looks like rain's headed our way, which we still need desperately. We've gotten about 3.5 inches of rain in the previous week or week and a half, so that's good. But we're only up to 16 inches of rain for the year, which is pretty far below what we should be now. But, we'll take it as it comes. How are things in your area? Over.
A little bit of light rain so far, 0.15 inches with 77 degrees, and it's going to rain on or off until, I think, tomorrow, but nothing serious. And I don't know how much we've gotten for the year, but we had a nice July. It was 4 inches of rain here in July. Anyways, the cornfield's looking good. I'm eating tomatoes and cukes. Waiting for the cantaloupes, though. They're still a little slow. Over.
There you go. All right, excellent. Yeah, I mowed the lawn for the first time in about 3 weeks, so gives you an idea of what's been happening in this area. All right, thanks for picking us up. You have a great weekend, and we'll say 7-3. Take care from KD3X.
All right, Barry, real fine. You're going to be the big winner this afternoon, number 13 in the log, number 13 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo.
Was there a station called WA1STU, net control?
Yeah, sorry, Net Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha had the monitor on. It's Vin in Apex, North Carolina. You're 5 and 9. Band seems a little wonky this morning.
Okay, Vin, down in Apex, number 10355. You're about a 5 and 8. 5 and 8 coming into Northern Virginia. Okay?
Yeah, okay, real good. Okay, thanks for the 5 and 8. Yeah, not much going on here. Just going through a kitchen renovation, so I've been moving some circuits around in the panel, and I've been listening to the net this morning in the basement. Thanks for all you do. Great talking to you. Hope you get a bunch of check-ins. KD1GA.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's actually a little bit slow this afternoon. Compared to the previous net control, I'm doing horribly, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. Anyways, then you're going to be number 14. Number 14 in the log. Good luck with your kitchen renovation. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Yep. Yeah, well, I think the band, even though it was worse, was a little better for Dave earlier. You know how it goes as you get towards sun starts getting high in the sky. Anyway, thanks a bunch. 7-3. Have a great day.
You too. You have a good one too. 7-3. We'll Simon Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Okay, nice signal, Bruce. That's Bruce down in Seneca, South Carolina, number 41401. How you doing?
Wow, you are on a sharp edge of the sword there. That's very great how orderly you are. It's doing good. We had a little rain storm about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning, and all it did was get about less than a quarter of an inch of rain. But man, it temperature is 81 degrees with 85% humidity outdoors. So we're glad we're in an air-conditioned, nice little amateur radio station in a third bedroom of the house. And we're getting you very good signal from you. I am remoting to Myersville, Maryland, so I am transceiving from there, but of course controlling it from Seneca here. My member number is 40401. 40401. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good. I did not know you were remote, and I don't have that number for you. Let me put you in the database, W4HI, and see what your, if I've got your number wrong. Yeah, I do. For some reason, I have your number wrong in the log. I don't know how that happened. So you are 40401. And Seneca, South Carolina. Let's see. Gotcha. Everything's right. And my logger makes me look really, really smart. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it does make you very, very smart, so that's really good. And sometimes I come in from direct from Seneca. It depends on the band conditions. But I try to make it easier on you since I have this feature of being able to get closer to net controls on mid-cars nets. So, mid-car. No, ECARS. Oh, man. I participate in all three of them. Over.
Not a problem. I probably should, but I've been going ECARS for so long. First time I logged into ECARS was in 1969, a year after they were formed. And I was Maritime Mobile on a U.S. Navy destroyer. Over.
Oh, sweet. Sounds good. Oh, man. And I've been in ECARS since from 2008 to 2013. I was stationed in Washington, D.C., or the vicinity. So that's when I got really very more amateur active than I ever was. But I've been in a ham for over 50 years now, so it all smooths out. But that would have been a neat one. I've done it from a few sailboats and powerboats different times. I was down in the Caribbean for work or for play. So it's really fun that you do Maritime Mobile. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Did that for quite some time. Ran a lot of foam patches. That's for sure. And ECARS was a good place to find people who run foam patches. I worked in D.C. when you were here. Where did you work in downtown? Over.
I actually was in Rockville, Maryland, where the field office. I worked for FDA in the criminal investigative unit. But I lived up in Frederick. Over.
Roger, okay. I work downtown, 330 Independence Avenue, a little radio station called The Voice of America. Over.
Oh, nice. I knew just some people when I was commuting, and we had a really big commuting crowd. And I remember there was one guy that was working for VOA full-time during that 2008-2013 period. Also one of the special agents for the FCC monitoring group, too. Got to know him very well. Over.
Roger. Who was the guy that was with VOA? Was he a ham?
Oh, yeah. He was one of our rush hour commuter guys, hams that we got on with. I mean, I had an hour drive from Frederick to Rockville twice a day, and there was plenty of people to talk to during those periods of time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was a member of the K3 VOA Amateur Radio Club. We had a repeater on top of the building, and the ham shack was in the attic, of all places. And my commute was on the Virginia Rail Express, the VRE out to the Manassas Airport. Over.
Oh, okay. Manassas is in 2009 at the Ham station there. That's where I got my extra class. Over.
Oh, at the Manassas Hamfest? Yeah. I went to all those for years and years and years. I haven't been recently. Anyways, really good. Thanks for checking in with me. Your remote's working pretty good. You're going to be number 15 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. You have a blessed day and W4HI.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Hotel India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
November 2,
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Oh, boy, I had triple there. The November 3 Delta first. Who's that?
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
All right, DJI, got you. Who's the other one?
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, and I got Golf Oscar Tango and Juliet Tango Juliet. Let's work those guys. November 3 Delta Juliet India, come aboard.
And 3 DJI, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Just kind of waiting for a few showers to pass through and came down the basement to pick something up, turned it on, and there you were. So I just thought I'd say hello and good morning, over.
All right, nice signal, Frank, from Columbia. Are you an ECARS member, over?
Oh, yeah, life.
Okay, the box in the logger doesn't have your ECARS number. What's that, over?
Let's see, I haven't spoken that for so long.
Okay, I can look it up. Hang on just a sec. I'll look it up for you. Let's see here. Oh, man. Okay, give me a second.
I accidentally bumped the dial on the tuning dial on radio. 30587.
Yeah, you beat me by 1 second. 30587. Got that in the log now. Your log's complete, and it's been a long time since you checked in with me. Over.
That is quite possible. I get down here on a random basis and, turn the radio on. Who's ever there is there. So right now, of course, my wife's doing laundry, so with those new fancy wash machines, I'm competing with the swishing noise on the radio. Over.
Oh, boy. I'm never on the radio when the washing machine's running, so I've never had that problem. Anyways, nice signal from Columbia. 5 and 8. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And you'll be number 16 in this afternoon's log. How about that, Frank?
Okay, very good. You're 5 over 9. Nice signal into here. So I will let you get on. Yeah, these wash machines have Wi-Fi and all that stuff in them. So I'm accustomed to the fact that when it's going through a washing cycle, it's doing something. So I can kind of hear on the radio whoosh, whoosh. That's that. Over.
Yeah, it's probably the microprocessor in there. I had a neighbor that had rabbit ears, and he got a new refrigerator, and the microprocessor in the refrigerator took out his TV. So I ended up putting an antenna on his roof for him to get a better signal. How about that? Over.
Yeah, I can believe it. All this intermixing with electronics of various varieties, something's going to happen.
Okay, Frank. Thanks for checking in. Again, number 16 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
All right. Thanks for picking me up. 73. This is N3 DJI. All right, we'll sign with November 3, Delta Julia India. Next, I've got November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. How you doing, Howard?
Pretty good. Good afternoon to you. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Just running about 90 watts into the dipole today. I got a humid day. Been playing radio since this morning. Just been hanging around doing the ham stuff this morning, staying in a nice, cool, air-conditioned shack. And running the ICOM 7600 right now into the dipole. Back to you.
All right, well, it certainly sounds good. 5 and 7 coming into Northern Virginia. And I have your 20738 logged, and you'll be number 17. Number 17 in this afternoon's log. Are you getting any of that rain yet?
According to the weather app, the rain is supposed to come in overnight after about 11, 12 o'clock tonight. And it would be great if we could just get rid of this humidity finally, but I think it's going to be humid for quite a while. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, I got the humidity here too. We got the rain already. Not much, on and off, but it's been raining. Anyways, again, number 17 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Oh, you too, 73, and you do have the ECARS number correct, 20738. 73, and have a great 2 weeks from NTGOT.
All right, 73, Howard. We'll sign with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Next, I've got November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. JT down in Virginia, way down in Virginia, number 40384. How you doing, JT?
Hey, I'm doing okay there. Just figured I'd check in today there and say hello to everybody there. We just got back from a camping trip there. Been gone about 4 days there. Just got back today, so I figured I'd get back on the radio and do a little chit-chatting here. Had my HF rig in the camper there, but flew with it early in the morning there. Never did flew with it in the evenings there, so I didn't get to check in with none of y'all, but it's kind of cloudy up here, not nice up here. Looks like getting ready to pour down rain there. They've been calling for it all day, but they ain't got none. So that's about it for me, there. Now we'll talk to y'all tomorrow, there. Everybody have a good one. In for JTJ, Big Cliff.
Okay, well, we've been getting rain up here in Gainesville. Not much, but we've been getting it. I'm not sure if you're going to get it down there in Appomattox or not. Got your 40384, your number 19, number 18 in the log. Okay, JT?
Roger. Doing a good job. Thank you for taking your time calling in there. In for JTJ, Big Flat.
7-3. We'll sign with November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
All right, I got N1FGN and I got a November 2. We'll hold that there. N1FGN, WA1SU. Hey, Leroy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Steve. Thanks for asking me there. And we have 82 degrees up here and sunny in Connecticut over.
Oh, boy. Okay, you're not real strong. I think the band's changing on me. I've talked to a Connecticut station before, and he was fine. You're about a S2. I got your 1814 in there, and you're going to be number 19 in the log, okay?
Okay, Steve. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, came up a little bit that time, Leroy. 7-3. Good hearing you. We'll sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. There was another, a November 2. Who's the November 2? I may have got that wrong. Is there another check-in?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
All right, Alpha Bravo 2, what?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, Howard in Holly, PA, number 20297. Come on aboard.
QSL, just got a whole bunch of noise just coming over you, but still talking to you. Anyway, I'm just checking in, and you've got my number. So, You got it right. Back to you.
Yeah, my logger makes me look really smart, Howard. You're running about an S5. I think the band's starting to change on me a little bit, headed north. Anyways, I've got you. You're going to be number 20. Number 20 in the log. How about that? Over.
That's a good number. Thank you. Anyway, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Is there another check-in? WA1STU?
WB1 CEI. Victory.
Give it to me again.
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, Nick in Warren, Ohio. How you doing, Nick?
Oh, hanging in there. Just wanted to come in and say good morning to everybody. I'm still running remote. And one thing I haven't got used to it, whenever there's lightning over here, I run to disconnect my antenna. Then I realize I'm 800 miles away, that it's safe. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, where's your remote transmitter?
Warren, Ohio. Warren, Ohio.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where I have you in the log, is Warren, Ohio, number 8539. And you're about a 5-5 coming into Northern Virginia this afternoon. Over.
QSL. I'm using a headset, but I don't think it's matching like it should. I gotta figure out the problem. I got a 200-watt rig, and I'm barely putting out. I don't think I'm putting 50 watts out, according to the computer. Over.
Okay, well, you made it into Northern Virginia, and you're going to be, let's see, number 21, number 21 in the log, okay?
Okay, thank you for speaking to you. 73.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with November 8, November Victor India. And I thank everybody that checked in with me. It's my time to turn this over to the next net controller, who will be coming aboard from Peru, New York. N2ZGN, WA1SU, you ready to go?
I am ready to go.
Okay, I didn't do as good as Dave, but I did get 21. And it's all yours, Jerry. Thanks for your service to ECARS. Catch you next time around. WA1STU, I'm clear.
Roger, and we got you as number 1 in the log for this afternoon. Take care. Have a great day. And I see we got a warning over in Buffalo, New York. Well, N2ZGN looking, before we start looking for check-ins, this is N2ZGN, your net control from 1 until 2 o'clock or maybe shorter depending on where lightning is right now. If it drops down across the border, I may have to leave. But anyhow, this is a directed net. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and I'm in Peru, New York, which is approximately 28-30 miles from the Canadian border and along Lake Champlain. And we do work from a list. When you check in, please give me your full call phonetically. ITU or military phonetics are requested. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. And one time only. And as I said, we do work from a list. Once I start the list, I will not accept additional check-ins until I call for them. If you need to talk to somebody that you know is on or you believe is on, just say contact, and I'll bring you in as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign phonetically after, and I'll go to you for the relay. And I'm also running the logging program from NJ2US and the companion mapping system. So if you want to check in on the map, that pops up right in front of me when you check in. And let me see, anything else? We do need some additional on-call type net controls. They can fill in a minute's notice. And if you're interested, all you need to be is a member in good standing. And just go to the ECARS homepage. That's ECARS7255.com. Middle left side of the page, you'll see a topic, bayonet control. Read that little sentence and click on the highlighted word at the end, and that'll take you to a email link for K1MQ, Jim Freed, who is our net manager. And ask him any questions that you have, and he'll get back to you. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. I heard a QRP in there. Try again. I'm going to get you on NJ2US. Over. I got Kilo Charlie 8 and then you faded out. Do I have a relay? Okay, the Kilo Charlie 8 QRP station. Try again in a few minutes. The band might change to your favor. This is N2ZGN. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey that time. And let me get you in here. Okay, it looks like, okay, give me that call sign one more time. Just a minute, I see what the problem is. Fat-fingered. Stand by one. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. John, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Yes, I'm calling from Ohio, and it's overcast and looking like over.
Okay, John, you're pretty light. I did get you though, and we've got you on the in the log here. And take it you prefer John as your first name.
Roger.
Okay, very good. I can just hear you on my equipment, but you're a little bit better on NJ2US, so have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN, we're clear with KC8 KYW, and at this time we are going to be looking for stations from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member to check in. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Got Charlie Echo India and BJG. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
That was Kilo Charlie 2?
Kilo Echo 2, FDA.
Okay, got that. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 2, Zulu uniform.
N2FRY.
Okay, got N2FRY. The Alpha Charlie 2, you're a little too fast. Give me your suffix.
Alpha Charlie 2, Zulu United.
Roger, Zulu United. Okay, that's enough here. WB1CEI, Ed, good afternoon.
N2GU, WB1CEI, Jerry, good afternoon there. Morning to Gary out there and Joe up in New Hampshire. I'll see, we're 86 degrees here right now, hot and humid, and looks like we may be getting clouds later this afternoon or tonight. Tomorrow for sure it's going to be a good. Hot and humid out there right now. Sounding good though, Jerry. Have a good day. Be safe out there, and thanks for picking me up. See you later. N2ZG and WB1C, 73, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, Ed, very good. Yeah, it looks like the Thunder Boomers are going up towards Montreal, so that's good for them. This is N2ZG and clear with WB1CEI. It's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, one of our net controls. Next up is KC1BJG. Joe, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jimmy. Hi, Ed. Good afternoon, Jimmy. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here, 10405. It's got a decent day here in New Hampshire, a little bit overcast. Not much wind. Possibly some rain a little bit this afternoon. And not much else going on here, Jimmy. Roger?
Roger, very good, Joe. And yeah, we've had a little bit of rain, not much. I don't even think it measured in the unit yet. So we'll see how that goes. Have a great afternoon and take care. Send to ZGN Clear with KC1BJG. Joe, he's up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And next up is going to be KE2FDA. And got him going. Gary, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Jerry, 1 mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen. Want to say hello to Ed there, CEI, up there in Sharon, Connecticut. And it's about 70 degrees here near the racetrack at Watkins Glen, New York. And it's raining, going to rain the rest of the day. Expecting 1 inch. But Jerry, thank you for putting your time in and doing that. Always a pleasure to check in here in 773.
Yeah, Roger, Gary, and you have a great day, and we'll catch you over on the Nickel Belt net during the week, I'm sure. N2ZGN clear with KE2FDY. It's Gary. He's out of Beaver Dams, New York, down by the Watkins Glen racetrack. N2ZGN. Next up is AC2ZU. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha Charlie 2, Zulu United. The handle is Charlie. I'm in Toms River, New Jersey, at the Jersey Shore. Temperature's about 82 degrees, sunny. Looks like a good day here. I hope everybody else is enjoying this lovely Sunday. Back to net.
Roger, very good, Charlie, and we got your listing, Charles, so we'll change that for you. Over.
Yourself.
Okay, and anything weather-wise down your area?
Weather's very nice down here today.
Okay, very good. Well, it started out nice here, but it's gone the other way. Typical for early August up here. Have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN. Clear with standby one. We're clear with AC2ZU, and we got him in the log. And at this time, we're looking for N2FRY. Yeah, there's a good one. Go ahead.
Never too fried radio, N2FRY. If it's too fried, I can't fix it. Eddie up here in Cicero, north of Sorry Excuse. Yeah, very good. 77 degrees and raining outside, overcast skies. Muggy as heck, man. It's a hot 77 degrees. It seems pretty crazy outside. Operating a resurrected from the dead that I repaired TS950 SDX that was rescued from the junk pile, and I'm into a fan dipole. So very good. Just want to say hello to everybody on the net, and N2FRY, back to you.
Roger, very good. And you go by, what's your preferred first name?
Eddie. Everybody calls me Eddie. Eddie, fix it.
Okay, and let me get your call sign again. It's N2, right? Or was it W2?
November 2, Fox Radio Yankee. N2FRY, not too fried. They legalized that in New York State.
Roger. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, and we'll get you in here. Okay, and somebody's got it in there already. Is it Eddie? Fix it. Okay. Very good. Have a great day and keep those old rigs going. Over.
Oh yeah, I do. I repair Kenwoods, Icoms, Yezus, just for a hobby, just to keep me going. I don't do any of the Chinese stuff or tube stuff, but probably mid 90s and up, I'll check. This rig here came across the counter as $200 for a parts rig, and I was able to restore it. So I'm pleased to be on the air with it here, and hopefully it sounds okay. N2FRY.
Roger, very good. Station standby 1.
Jump out of here. I got a situation I got to deal with. N2FRY 73.
73 Eddie. He's N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Okay, you got Whiskey 2, or Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. The second station, come again, you're a little late.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Lima Echo Echo, the call Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. I'm up here in Farmington, New Hampshire.
Roger, stand by. I had another station checking in. The other station checking, give me your call again.
It's Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Okay, WK2Q, standby 1. Whiskey Zulu 1 Fox, go ahead.
Thank you, Bill. The name is Lima Echo Echo, number 10269. Nothing to report, 81 degrees, beautiful day. That's about it. Back to you.
Roger, and what's your preferred first name?
Lee. Lima Echo Echo. Lima Echo Echo. Lee.
Okay, got that. Very good, Lee. Farmington, New Hampshire. I've been through there once or twice. Have a great afternoon. Over.
Well, thank you very much. You as well, and thank you for being on the net there.
Okay, it's N2ZGN. We're clear with WZ1F, but Lee, he's out of Farmington, New Hampshire, and East Coast, or Northeast Coast, coming in good today. Okay, Whiskey Quebec, or Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec, I should say. And it looks like Paul, go ahead.
Yeah, right. I think it's 21179. I think that's my number. I just wanted to check in with you and see how things are going. We just passed through your little town on our way to Messina from here in Schenectady, going camping, and then came back to Old about 3 weeks ago.
Roger, you must have been on the Northway then.
Oh yeah, you got it. Right up to the Canadian border and then over to Messina.
Yeah, Roger. There's a couple shortcuts you could have taken, but you probably would have seen more cows than anything else.
Yeah, it's not that as much as towing a 30-foot camper and finding a gas station that I can get in and out. Like by the Northway, I got big gas stations on the exit.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's a good idea. There are some places out Malone on Route 11. I think you could probably get into a couple there. But very good. And have a great day.
Yeah, before I drop you, I didn't catch your call letters.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And the name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, correct?
That's correct. Just remember it as November 2, Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Gotcha. 7-3, Steve.
Yeah, Roger, and we're getting some pretty good static crashes right now, too. Have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with WK2Q. That's Paul out of Schenectady, New York. And let me get something done here. Okay. And Paul is in the log. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
WB2OHN.
I got WB2OHN. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I misplaced your name, but I know you're north of me. This is Don in Clifton Park, New York, WB2OHN. Your signal is good, a good 5 and 9. The weather is kind of clammy outside, humid, a lot of bugs, 80 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we were 83. It's down to 74 and 86% humidity. So you walk out and you get sweated right out. So, and very good. And hope to see you. Actually, hope to see both you and Paul down at Fonda next Saturday. Over.
I think you got me confused with somebody.
I said I was actually talking about you and the guy before you, and he's down in Schenectady. You're in Clifton Park, so not far apart. Over.
Yes. Okay. Are you referring to a Hamfest that's coming up?
That's affirmative. The Southern Adirondack Hamfest is next Saturday at the Mohawk Fire Department on Route 38 in Fonda. Over.
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to make that one or not. I think we have an appointment to go someplace for dinner. So thanks for reminding me anyhow. And just give me your name again and confirm your QTH.
Roger, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and we're in Peru, New York. It's Papa Echo Romeo Uniform. Over.
Yes, I remember now, Jerry. All right, thanks for running the net. I guess you got 10 minutes left. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Roger, actually we can run this net as long as we want today because we have no other net to that would interfere with. So we go to 2 o'clock on Sunday. That's ZGN clear with WB2OHN. That's Don. He's out of Clifton Park, New York. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Station. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Station calling, you're extremely weak. Try again. No copy. Try again in a little bit. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
W1AY?
Yeah, W1AY. Anybody else? This is N2ZGN. Go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, good afternoon. Lonely, huh? Anyway, it's hot as, what is it, 85 and a lot of humidity here, over?
Yeah, it was 83 before the rain came in. We're down to 74 and 86% humidity, over.
Yeah, well, I don't have rain until later today, maybe. I don't know if I get it, but the middle of the state does. All right, I won't hold it. Just wanted to let you know everything's okay. W1AY, over.
Roger, Brad. You have a great afternoon and take care. N2ZGN clear with W1AY. That's Brad. He's out of Norwell, Mass. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
We got Yankee Victor. Anybody else? Okay, AA2YV. Go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon. This is AA2YV, Bill, Rochester, New York. 21257. Should be down here in the shack, in the basement shack, and we'll heard you. I wanted to say hello. We have a lot of rain today. It's going to continue. Back to you.
Yeah, we were saying that we could pick up a little bit up here too, but so far I'm not seeing all that much. I am seeing you guys have got some to your north and some coming in from just south of Buffalo up to probably as far up as Oswego in the lake. So you'll be seeing some heavy stuff in a little bit over.
Yeah, that's what we've had this morning. So I'll look. That's a good reminder. I'll look on the map and see what's coming. Good to talk to you. Have a great Sunday. AA2YV clear.
Roger. Take care. Send to ZGN clear with AA2YV, and that's Bill out of Rochester, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Quebec.
Okay, got Fox Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Keith. Go ahead.
All right, Jerry. You got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. 9094. Anyway, we've got 10 degrees scattered rain here today. So just want to say hello to you, Jerry. ECGN from K89FCQ.
Roger, very good. And give me a preferred first name. I think somebody put it in wrong.
Okay, my first name is Kenneth, but I go by Steve. Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo.
Okay, very good. I'm changing that right now. Somebody had Keith in there. I thought that was wrong. Okay, very good, Steve. Very good. And what's your weather like out there?
We've had about a half-inch rain this morning. It's 77 degrees there. Overcast skies right now.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And have a great afternoon there, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Send to ZGN, clear with KB9FZQ. It's Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. And we are looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
We got YJ. Anybody else? Okay, November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Don, go ahead.
Yes, thanks a lot for picking me up there, Jerry, and 8YJ returning. Name here is, you got my name. I have to wake up here. Anyway, we have kind of cloudy skies. Looks like it could rain any minute. We have about 77 degrees, and that's about it. I think we're supposed to get some either heavy rain mixed with thunderstorms or just a heavy rain or wind or who knows what later on this afternoon, maybe starting around 5 or 6 p.m., I believe. Did have some rain a little earlier this morning. Right now it's just mild. Cloudy, but mild. I can take it. Not real humid. At least it doesn't feel humid. Anyway, you're coming in here about 5'8", 5'9". Good signal for 40 meters this time of the day. Back to you, Jerry. This is N8YJ.
Now, Roger, I'm quite surprised because I'm seeing a lot of stuff down towards the lower end of the band, and up in our area I've seen 2, 3, maybe 4 from time to time, so it's not too awfully bad. It's better than it has been. And have a great afternoon and evening. Since you're DGN clear with N8YJ, that's Don. He's out of Canfield, Ohio, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, November Papa, Quebec.
I got a November 1, I believe Papa something Quebec. Try again.
November 1, November Papa, Quebec.
Okay, I got November 1, Papa, Quebec, very light. Let's see if I can get you on NJ2US also. Go ahead.
Yeah, negative on the call. It's November 1, November Papa, Quebec. November 1, November Papa, Quebec, QSL.
Okay, that's what I got. November 1, November Papa, Quebec, correct?
QSL.
Okay, anybody else looking to check into ECARS?
You guys are like
King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. KA3BMS.
Okay, the BOS station, that was Kilo Charlie what?
That was King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3. Okay, anybody else?
King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. KA3BMS.
I got KA3BOS, correct?
No. Bravo, Mary Sugar. Big manure spreader.
Okay, that's better. Okay, BMS. And, okay, we'll got you in queue. Anybody else, over? Okay, November 1, November Papa, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just in and out. Name here is Bill, located in, right now we're in Chittenden, Vermont, and doing some photo work up here.
Okay, Bill, very good. And I'm correcting your name in our system here. So, very good. I got you listed properly now. And you're very late on my receiver. And where did you say you were in Vermont right now?
We're in Chittenden, Vermont. Yeah, and we're just running off a battery into a vertical antenna, QSL.
Okay, so you are actually portable, and you're up towards the Burlington area, correct?
No, that's Chittenden County. We're actually in Chittenden, Vermont, not the actual town, not the county.
Okay, where's that located in Vermont?
Near Rutland, Vermont. It's just outside of Rutland, Vermont.
Okay, very good. That tells me why I'm getting you much better on NJ2US than on my radio, because that's I'm getting you ground wave. So, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Over. Thanks for the contact. 7-3.
This is N2ZGN Net Control clear with N1 NTQ, who is actually operating portable in Chittenden, Vermont. And next up is going to be, I can get him in here, is going to be Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo Mike Sugar. And let me see, it sounds like Hank. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Good afternoon from King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. My name is Hank. And I'm always floating around with my antenna. I just wanted to get a quick signal report. I wonder how I sound there up there to you. I'm currently running 60 watts. 60 watts. Over.
Roger. Well, you're anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.8, depending on the QS Baker. Over.
Okay. Very good then. Thank you very much. I hope this is better for you. Over.
Roger. It's not bad. No problem. The only noise I've got right now is the static crashes. Over.
Okay, well, fair enough then. Thank you. I'm here at Intercourse, Pennsylvania, near Intercourse, Pennsylvania. I spend my weekends here. Have been for some time. I like Intercourse. A lot of people come to visit here, and they enjoy Intercourse in public with their clothes on. Would you believe it?
Roger. I've often wondered about that time. I see your mailing address is Gwynedd Valley, PA.
Yeah, so what?
That's okay. That's what the FCC goes by. But you're in isn't that primarily farm area down there?
Not Gwynedd Valley.
Okay. What do you have down there for industry then?
I don't know the industry of Gwynedd Valley. I'm not born and raised there. I'm originally from Newtown Square.
Oh, Roger. Okay. So your mail comes out of Gwynedd Valley, and you live in Intercourse. Put that. Let's see if I can get that in there for a little note for all of us to read. Over.
No, I'm visiting near Intercourse on the weekend. I visit near Intercourse on the weekend. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. So that's just a temporary location. Okay, very good. And I like that QRZ picture, the horse with the manure spreader. Wait, that's the I haven't got you logged in yet. So, that is you. And the dog falling behind. That's pretty cute.
Yeah, that's a big manure spreader.
I know. My grandfather was a farmer, and my mother's double first cousins were farmers, and they had a farm right across the road from us, and they used to have one of those old mechanized versions like that, and the farmer that's got the farm now, he's got one that he still uses occasionally when he's doing dry manure instead of the new style wet manure. Over.
Well, okay, I'm going to hit the road here. If you wish to continue discussing valve movements with somebody else, go ahead. 73K3BMS.
Have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with KA3BMS, and we'll look to see you again in the coming future. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins, call now. 72ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
NJ2GOT just coming in to recheck and say good afternoon.
Okay, GOT, what's your prefix?
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. Good afternoon.
Roger, very good. And let me get you in here and... Okay, Howard. You're not actually a recheck. You can check in every hour if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to check just one time a day. You can check in with all of us net controls. Over.
Oh wow, isn't that something? Okay. Well, I had the radio on. I heard you were looking for check-in, so I guess there will be a new check-in for this hour. I was on with the fellow, I guess, in the last hour. And just figured I'd tell you, very, very strong here into the Brooklyn, New York area. Just running stock power here for my ICOM 7600.
Roger, that's what I'm running, but at about 45 watts going into an AL811, 550 out, and you're running right around a 5.8, almost a 5.9 signal. And then you drop down a little bit and come back up due to the QSB. So have a great day, and we'll look for you down the log. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're sounding quite good yourself. You're well over the S9, maybe 10 over to 15 or more. So conditions, I guess the band is playing well. So I'll say 7-3. This is N2GOT Howard here in Brooklyn.
Yeah, Roger, it's been much better than late. Not really perfect, but much better. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
Kilo X-ray.
Okay, I had a cluster there. I know I got K1 FRC. The other station, try again. The other station trying to check in, go ahead.
KC1 PKX.
Okay, I believe it was Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Kilo Sierra, is that correct?
Papa Kilo X-ray. Papa Kilo 1 X-ray.
Okay, that's better. Okay, anybody else? K1 FRC. Come on in, Steve.
N2 ZGN K1 FRC. What time is it? Oh, wow. Good afternoon, Jerry. See you running overtime. Nice, man. Nice. Good signal. I don't hear any, I'll be honest, I don't hear anybody else except for faintly in the background. So we probably got maximum absorption going on at this hour of the day. At any rate, I'm about to shut the shack down and get some outdoor work done. How'd the shift go? Over?
That's N2ZGN. Well, we actually run this shift on Sunday to 2 o'clock due to the fact that we don't have to protect the Central States traffic net since they're not on Sundays.
QSL. Well, I thought that was kind of one of those things you just did if the band was in good shape. But no, either way, it doesn't matter. It's good to hear your voice on, on your home system where you're on full power. I'm also pushing about nearly 500 watts at this point. So I figured you probably can at least hear me. Probably above the noise level. Over.
What noise level? The only noise level I have is the static crashes, and they seem to energize the band from time to time. I've got you at 5.5 to 5.7, so that's not too bad. There's some QS Baker there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, there's also cross-polarization. Right now, I'm still, I have to use the trap vertical. I am actively looking for a tuner that'll handle, this kind of power. And then I can go back in my end band, and that would make an enormous difference. So, anyway, I'll let you go. Let's just finish out your shift. Have a great day. Maybe I'll talk to you tomorrow online here. Have a great day. N2ZGN 73 from K1FRC.
Roger, Steve. Have a great afternoon. Take care. N2ZGN, clear with K1FRC. Steve out of Beacon Falls, Connecticut. He's one of our net controls. Next up is KC1PKX. And that's Giuseppe. Go ahead. KC1PKX. Yeah, go ahead. This is N2ZGN looking for KC1PKX. Call now. Nothing heard. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. We got about 10 minutes to go. Go ahead. KD2GCO. We got OBO. Anybody else? Juliet Lima Delta. Okay, we got Juliet Lima Delta. OBO, give me your prefix, over. KD2 Delta Alpha Oscar. Okay, DPO. Okay, it's much better. And let me get you in here. Let's see here. Okay, KB2 DPO. Looks like Anthony. Go ahead.
Jeff, this is him, yeah. I'm just trying to look out here, and I can't stand your static here. I want to buy one of those speakers there. I saw it in DX magazine there. Cheapest one you could get is $207.99. I think that might help there.
Yeah, Roger, what radio are you using, over?
I'm losing here a Linko, and I put my light on here. So it's about that Linko DXSR8.
Yeah, Roger, that would probably help you because you can tailor some of those speakers. You can tailor the audio output range frequency-wise, so you get rid of all of the highs and some of the lows, and it makes it a lot more pleasant to listen to, over.
Yeah, I want to probably call him tomorrow and see if I could get one. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I got you. What is your preferred first name?
Well, it don't make any difference. Tony or Anthony, you're one of the two. It's up to you. Aye.
Okay, if you prefer Tony, that's how I'll list you, over.
Yeah, that's okay. Right.
Okay, very good. That'll take care of that, and very good. Well, good luck with finding one of those speakers. I know they're out there, so some of them are a little more pricey than others, but you get what you pay for, over.
Okay, so what's your QTH?
QTH here is Peru, New York. We're kitty corner across the state from you at 335.2 miles, over.
Yeah, you're doing here good here. You could give me a 5.9.
Roger, I got you 5.5, sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less, depending on QS Baker. So, you have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KD2 DPO. It's Tony. He's out of Jamestown, New York. And next up is going to be, as soon as I get him logged in, next up is going to be GLP. Standby one. Okay, is that K2 GLP?
Negative, my friend. It's Whiskey 2 Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
Okay, now there goes the static crashes again, screwing me up. Okay, Whiskey 2, Delta Lima, or Gulf Lima Delta. Standby. Okay, that sounds like Jerry, is that correct?
That's a negative, my friend. It's Whiskey 2 Jumbo Lobster Dinner. Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
Yeah, I got it that time. W2JLD. It's John out of Rochester.
Roger, my friend. Well, good to hear you out there on a Sunday afternoon here in very rainy Rochester, New York. It's been raining cats and dogs for the past 2-3 hours. Just sitting back in the ham shack chair, drinking my bean juice as always. And I love doing my exercise because you know me. I'm exercising my right as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission. And I'm trying to be radioactive. I hooked up the new boom mic to my Yaesu FT900. It is the MS90 Yaesu desktop boom mic, and hopefully the audio is coming through to you okie dokie.
Well, let me see here. Let me just bring up the audio scope here. Okay, give me a little more chatter and I'll let you know what it looks like.
Roger, my friend. This is W2JLB out of Rochester, New York, using a new boom mic. It's the Yaesu MS90. Comes as a kit. You get the push button thumb, push to talk, and the boom mic. And lately I've used it on my FTD-X10 and heard nothing but good quality reports. And hopefully the same is on my FT900. So how do you copy, my friend?
Well, you've got a good signal of 5.6 to 5.7, and the audio looks pretty good. It's a little bit stronger on the low end, but I'm seeing good mids and fairly good highs. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you very much for the audio check, and thank you so much for all that you do for the ECARS net, especially on a Sunday when most of us are either watching NASCAR race or some soccer or some football or some other event. You're always right there doing your part as an amateur radio operator and helping everything that the ECARS net needs. So this is W2JLB, back to net control.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2VGN clear with W2JLD at John. He's out of Rochester, New York, and we are looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, that was a train wreck. Let's try again and separate.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. 1, Quebec Hotel.
Hotel, India.
Okay, I got Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. I got Whiskey 1, Quebec Hotel. And last station, say again?
Norway 5, India Hotel, India.
Okay, the K8 station, a little bit slower and use the phonetics, over.
November 5, India Tango.
Okay, I got November 5, India Tango. There was a K8 station also that was trying to check in. That station again? I must have been hearing things. Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, YZ. And, okay, Howard, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu here. We're down in the Poconos, and as usual, I think you've got a pipeline where you're running 1,500 watts. But you've got a great signal down here. I just wanted to say we'll be up your way in a couple of weeks to do our death-defying act of going to Claire and Carl's and taking care of that. So back to you.
Death-defying act of eating at Claire and Carl's. Okay, very good. I've had food there too. It's not bad. I think their sauce is a little Michigan sauce is a little dry, but oh well. Each his own. And what are you coming up? You coming up just for that?
Oh, negative. We make the rounds. Both my wife and I go to school up at Plattsburgh State. And come the end of the summer, we take a road trip up there, and then we go over to Maine. So, yeah, we both like the North Country, but, when we were young, when we were there, we didn't mind the winters. Now we would. So, anyway, I'll shut up now. Oh, my God, it's almost 2 o'clock. So I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for letting me in, Jerry. 76.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Howard, what years were you here?
Oh, back in the 1900s. What year? When, I don't remember when I got, I think I got out. I feel like I got out of prison in 1978. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. My brother graduated from Plattsburgh State Computer Science, and the two girls went to Clinton Community and graduated with their BS in criminal justice from Plattsburgh State.
QSL, yeah. It's a good school. It's surprisingly good compared to the rest of the SUNY system. I was always happy with it and got a lot out of it. So actually taught at Clinton Community College for a while. And then I got a real job. Anyway, I'll say 73. I see you're almost coming to the end of your shift. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, Howard, have a great trip up this way and take care. San 2 ZGN, clear with AB2YZ. That's Howard. He's out of Hawley, PA. Next up is W1. Quebec Hotel, I believe it was. Ford, go ahead. The W1 station, give me a call again.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Hotel.
Roger, you're up, sir.
Very good, very good. We've been having problems here at a photo stake up here in Dennis Hill in
Norfolk, Connecticut, and you're the first thing I've been able to contact, so we just want to make sure we can get out, and then we can try to do something on some other bands. Back to net, W1QH.
Roger, very good. And Ford, what is your preferred first name?
My preferred first name is Harlan. Hotel Alpha Romeo Lima. Start again. Hotel Alpha Romeo Lima Alpha November.
Okay, Harlan, that's what it shall be. I'm changing that right now on our record so that that will show up, and only that will show up. So, very good. Have a great day, and you're about a 5556 up here to Peru, New York. We are 218 miles from you, over.
We'll live with that. Thank you very much. W1QH.
And to ZGN Clear with W1QH. That's Harlan. He's in Danbury, Connecticut. And the last station on this list and last for today is going to be November 5, India Tango. Go ahead.
This is November 5, India Tango. Tango, India Mike, there. Over.
Okay, Tim, I got you in there. And Laytonsville, Maryland. Where is that in Maryland? Over.
Laytonsville, Maryland is near Washington, D.C. Delta Charlie. Over.
Okay, close to Frederick in Hagerstown.
Frederick is north of Laytonsville, and Hagerstown is north and west. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my brother used to live in Frederick, and I had an aunt and uncle that lived in Hagerstown, and when he retired out of the Division of Military and Naval Affairs, they moved down to Florida. And guess what? My brother, after he retired, he moved down to Florida, to the villages.
Thanks very much. This is N5 IIT, and I'm hoping to get an audio report, please. I'm experimenting with an old receiver and transmitter setup here.
Roger, your audio's a little light because today with the static, but it looks good. It's definitely cutting through the what noise there is. Over.
Thanks very much. This is N5 IIT. This is a Collins 75S Sierra 1 receiver and a 32 Sierra 1 transmitter.
Roger, keep those old rigs going. Those were built to last 100 years. Over.
Roger, this is N5 IIT. They were originally, I think, military and government specs. So if we had a nuclear war, the only thing left would be Collins radios and Mercedes turbo diesel. Over.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, very good. Have a great day, Tim, and take care. Send to ZGN Clear with N5 IIT. Tim, he's from Laytonsville, Maryland. And that's going to conclude it today. And thanks everybody for checking in. And we've got to get out of here and get some stuff done. Send to ZGN, closing ECARS for the day. And we will be back on the air tomorrow morning with a new net control. And for NCI, we'll be on at 0730. And to ZGN Clear.
1.